Brothers, boys, men, we're finally here. Dude, I don't know what was wrong, but when I tried going live earlier, it just would not stream to YouTube. And like ultimately, that's not the end of the world. I could still go live on Twitch, but I want to go live on YouTube, not only because it's only fair to the people watching that, if they're watching on YouTube, they get content on YouTube. If they're watching on Twitch, they get content on Twitch. But the other reason that I want to stream on YouTube And I went as far as ending the stream and restarting my computer to make sure that we could go live on YouTube, is because I want my VODs to be saved, which only happens on YouTube. Like on Twitch, yeah, it's definitely the better streaming platform, but my least favorite thing about Twitch is my VODs get deleted after 60 days. What I love about YouTube, my VODs get deleted never. They will never be deleted. They stay up forever, and I love that. I love having like almost a memory to look back on. I love having those live streams available and present on my channel, almost as like proof of my past live streaming career. So, yeah, I don't know. I had to go and restart my entire computer as well as restart my stream software just to make sure that we could go live on YouTube today. But we are here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Gamma Jack. And I'm hyped. Let's get into the game. I'm very excited for today's stream because at the end of the last stream, we had almost unlocked sprinklers, which is huge because that will all but exponentially help our farm grow and we'll make so much more money. So, I'll show you all what I mean here in a second. If it'll ever load in. Oh my god. Oh, hey, it's raining. Well, that's convenient. See, what I was going to say is right now, our farm only has 4 sprinklers. All of the crops up here don't have sprinklers, and therefore normally I would have to water those crops myself. Um, and that takes so much time, so much energy. It's just a waste. Like, I basically deplete all of my energy before the day's even over. And therefore, we need sprinklers if we want to grow more crops, because right now I can't even grow anything else. I don't have the energy to. But with more sprinklers, we can basically grow crops unlimited. We can have an unlimited number of crops. So we're going to keep working towards unlocking that. We're actually just 1 level away from unlocking sprinklers. We have to hit farming level 6 in order to do it. I also have pickled corn in my inventory right now, and I don't quite remember why. I can be so honest. Like, do I need pickled corn for something? I don't think I do. I don't. Maybe we'll just put it in a chest for now. Why did I make pickled corn? I actually don't remember. What was the reason? I guess we could make some salmonberry jam. But anyways, yeah, the goal today is to unlock sprinklers and then craft a ton of sprinklers so we can grow as many crops as we want. One of the things that's going to be difficult with sprinklers, though, is I need gold to craft them. So I need to go back in the mines, ideally, and go mine more gold. Oh, I also need to... I should probably smelt more quartz as well. Interesting. I'm going to take these geodes with me to get them cracked open since I have to go that way anyways. And I'm also going to go down to the southern forest to go see if the traveling merchant has anything good. And see if there's anything worth buying that could help me beat the game. Because the whole goal is to beat the game by just growing corn. But realistically, that's impossible. Because in order to beat the game, I need more than just corn. So one of the only ways we're going to be able to circumvent that is by buying items from the traveling trader. Because she'll sell things that we can't grow, like plums. A duck feather would be kind of nice. She has spicy eel. Why do I feel like spicy eel was something I needed? I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm checking first if I need the plum. No, I already bought a plum from her once before. Did I need the duck feather for something? That's a rabbit's foot. I do need the duck feather. Okay. I don't need the spicy eel. I knew there was one like cooked recipe that we needed to beat the game, but it's the fried egg. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm not in the menu. Okay, so we're gonna buy the duck feather. Otherwise, we don't need anything from her today. It's really gonna come down to luck how quickly we can finish this game because her inventory is random every single time. So whether or not she is going to be selling us items we need to beat the game is purely up to chance. Kind of hate that. I hate that it is entirely random, but there's nothing I can do to prevent it, you know? It's out of my control, really. So, I'm not gonna press out about it too much. I'll also be honest with y'all. I said I was gonna go get a haircut today after my doctor's appointment, but then I came home from my doctor's appointment and I just wanted to, like, rest. I don't know. I just wanted to play video games, to be honest. So I drove straight home from my doctor's appointment. I did not get my hair cut. Which, you know, realistically, you would never be able to tell because I never show my hair on stream anyways. I'm always wearing a hat. Or if I'm playing Stardew Valley. Straw cat. I still definitely need a haircut. It's getting to the point where I have like a mullet. It's not good. The heck? I got pancakes? I got a Denny's Grand Slam out of that. The warp totem's not bad either. Okay. Like I said, we're going to crack open all these geodes. My hope is that we will get items that we need for the museum. Because something we need to do in order to beat the game is donate, I think it's a minimum of 60 items to the museum. So I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that we unlock a ton of stuff in the museum. And I think we've already found a couple things. Yeah, we do. We got a handful of stuff we can give away to the museum, actually. And then realistically, some of this stuff is just going to get sold back to Clint if I don't need to put it in the museum. We'll try to make some of our money back by selling it to him again. I don't know if we're out of inventory space for all these geodes. All the items we're cracking open from the geodes. I actually might run out of inventory space here because we have 10 more geodes to do after these. After these magma geodes, we have 10 of these fancy geodes. I forget what they're called, actually. Oh, that's new. We can donate that to the museum for sure. That's our first piece of iridium that we found in the game. And of course, if it comes from a geode, I mean, I'm not surprised. Which of these items do I need? I can sell these 3 back. I don't need any of those items for the museum. Hopefully that gives us enough inventory space to process the rest of these geodes. I think we'll just barely have enough space. Let's go. Alright, let's run down to the museum. We got a ton of items we can donate, which is good. We're slowly getting closer and closer to that 60 item total that we need to beat the game. I don't even remember what item we unlock. Oh, you know what we unlock? We unlock the key to the sewers, which is pretty crucial in beating the game. I'll be honest with you, that's kind of important. Ooh, we got an achievement as well. Fancy. Alright, that's everything that we can donate. We unlock some new rewards and an achievement. What did we get? A drum block, obsidian vase, and a rare crow. Oh, that's very nice. That is wildly convenient. Okay. We're going to quickly sell some stuff back to Clint that I don't need. Mostly the ores. Sorry, the gemstones. Not the ores. I got it mixed up. Then we're going to go back home for a second. And you know what else is really nice? We unlocked the minecarts in the last stream, which is going to save us so much time between traveling home, into the mines, into the town. Like, we've basically unlocked fast traveling. It's beautiful. Okay. Hmm. What can I sell here? I can sell both of my foraging items and the seeds because I'm not allowed to grow them. I'm gonna hold on to this complete breakfast. I'm being so real with you. Yeah. Put that back in my chest. The rare crow can go in the chest as well. We'll use that probably next season. The obsidian vase and the drum block I can put somewhere in my house, I guess. I'm not quite sure where I'd want to put them. Maybe put the vase like next to the chest as fun decoration. The drum block, I don't know. I kind of want to put it here. So I need my dog to move. There we go. He won't move. Hey, yo, buddy. Please move. Yeah, it's not that exciting, honestly. It's just a drum. And we can put the totem away for now. I don't need it today. Okay. What else should we do before we head out to the mines? Stop opening the wrong chest, please. Begging. We might be smart to bring the cave carrot with us, just for some energy restoration. Otherwise, I think we can head out to the mines. I'm not going to take the minecart to fast travel there, though, because I need to stop by the community center to donate that duck feather. Okay. I feel good. We're like 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already unlocking stuff. This is great. We're already making a ton of progress. I guess I should go fishing soon. Basically, when I'm done unlocking everything I need for the mines, my priority is going to shift back to fishing just so we can complete some of these bundles, like the special fish and the night fishing bundle. Yeah. Alright. We're running over to the mines. Dude, I just remembered in the last stream we got the glowstone ring and the immunity band, which is a really good combo, and it also is going to allow us to sell some of our worst rings back to the Adventurers Guild so we can make a little bit of our money back. If only we had the Ring of Yoba right now. That would be huge. But sadly, we haven't unlocked yet, nor have we found it just by happenstance. Because the Adventurers Guild doesn't open till 2, we're going to try to do a little bit of mining before that. Oh, wait. We could realistically get to the bottom of the mines today. Okay. That's sick. That would also complete a quest. See, now I'm just thinking about how much gold should I collect? How much quartz should I collect while we're in the mines? Because how many sprinklers do we want to craft? I mean, like I said earlier, the options are almost endless. We could really start making money on like an exponential scale. Like, we're gonna go from growing, I think we're growing like 80 corn right now, to growing 300 corn if we want to. Especially now that we got another scarecrow. Like, that's big. I don't see a staircase. So I'm thinking that we're gonna have to mine for it, unless we get the staircase from a mob. Doesn't look like it. I know it's 2 o'clock and we technically just go to the Adventurers Guild right now. But like, oh no, I'm getting destroyed. These slimes are getting the best of me, brother. Yeah, like, I know we could go to the mines right now. Or I could just keep mining. And in 2 more levels, we've reached the bottom of the mines. Like, we might as well commit at this point. Try to get to the bottom of the mines. I'm fully committed. Oh, get... God. Okay, you have to die first, actually, if you're just going to be healing every enemy that I'm attacking. I can't have you be healing this bat. I barely do enough damage to it as is. Got a lot of gold out of this level. We also already found the staircase, but I'm not going to take it until we mine everything that we need here. Okay. I'll take the copper, I guess. I mean, I said at the beginning of the stream we needed more gold, and we're finding a bountiful amount of gold. Like, at this point, we kind of don't need any more gold. We've found everything I needed for the day. It's almost getting to the point where we have more gold than quartz, and I need equal amounts, so maybe we should start grinding quartz in the future. Like, after we hit the bottom of the mines, we could shift our focus over to quartz, or we could shift our focus over to fishing, so we are able to not only unlock things for the community center, like catch fish that we need for the community center, but we could also just make money by fishing. Like, fish sell for a lot of money, so really no harm in prioritizing it. Hey, look at that. Just like that, boys. We made it to the bottom of the mine. Let's go. And we found the skull key, which is going to be super helpful in then going over to the skull mines. Now, what sucks is my pickaxe isn't strong enough yet to talk to the dwarf over here, but we have the ore now to level it up. Oh, you know what else I should do? Hold up. Before I get too ahead of myself. I mentioned how I want to go fishing, and that's 100% the truth. But I also want to catch one of these little lava fish. I don't remember what they're actually called. I just know I need one for a bundle, I'm pretty sure. Let's go fishing here for a second. We'll go fishing here, and then we'll do a little bit of fishing on the river, in the ocean if we need to. Because I don't think I've done any fishing here yet in this game. Like, when I unlocked this floor in the mines, I was just trying to speedrun the mines, so I didn't stop to fish. I just kept moving on. Kept going down further in the mines. Oh my god, we're catching so much trash. Why does it look like I could go around? No, I can't. It looked like I could walk around the bottom there and find whatever's on the other side of this cave. Dang, we're really only catching trash, and at this point we're wasting all of our time to potentially fish at night. There we go, finally caught something. Ooh. This fish is already being tricky. Trying to juke me out. Oh my god, it's working. Please, 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 stop. Thank you, we got a lava eel. Alright, we can come back for more later. I just wanted to catch one of them. However, at the same time, I also want to leave the mines so we can stop by the Adventurers Guild before nighttime. Pretty please. Alright, I have rings to sell to you. And I also want to check. How are my stats looking on killing enemies? We haven't completed any of them yet. Awkward. So, yeah, we can't enter the back rooms yet. Well, not the back rooms. Not the back rooms in that context. I don't want to go to those back rooms. Okay. Because it's 8 o'clock already, I think we're gonna skip going to the beach, going to a river. We're just gonna fish in this pond. We'll try to catch some rare pond fish that we can only catch while it's raining. That's my goal. That's the objective. A sonar bobber. How fun. Do I want that? Do I need that? No. That's okay. I'm running out of bait as well. I guess worst case, we could always just craft more bait. I don't have any of the items in my inventory now, but we can craft it when we get home. I also just might go home soon because we're running out of energy. Yeah. We'll try and catch like 1 or 2 more fish and then go home. Hey. Nice. Anything good in the chest? Please. Fingers crossed. Okay, well, we're running out of inventory space. Oh, I think I might just go home anyways. There's like 3 reasons I should be going home right now. And I think I'm finally going to be smart, listen, and go the fuck home. Alright, let's put some of these items away in the chest here real quick. I also want to smelt some quartz if I can. Let me do that real quick. Thank you. I have some fishing items I guess I should put away. Oh, you know, I should put my totem in there, huh? That's fine. We'll do that tomorrow. I don't really feel like running back and forth between my house and these chests. Do I need chub? No, I have chub in the chest already. I can, however, put the lava eel away. Because I've never caught a lava eel before. Can sell all that. Do I need to keep the topaz? No, I don't need to keep the topaz. Okay. I'm so slow at organizing my inventory, but I think I've got pretty much everything organized. I can sell this stuff. And then I'm just waiting for this quartz to finish smelting, then we'll go to bed. Something else I wanted to do, and I don't remember now what it was. Oh my god. I'm clicking. My crosshair is nowhere near this top chest. I'm obviously clicking on the black chest here, and it's still opening the top chest. I don't know why. There was something else I wanted to do, and I don't remember. That's fine. It'll come back to me. So we finished our quest of getting to the bottom of the mines. Now we have a new quest of exploring the Skull Cavern, which might take me a while because I haven't unlocked the bridge to the Skull Cavern yet. No biggie. It's not the end of the world. I would just really like this quartz to finish smelting so I can go to sleep. That'd be so cool. That'd be so quirky and random. God, the lightning. There's a little seizure warning right there. Oh my lord. I have a feeling this quartz isn't going to finish smelting in time, or at least not quick enough. Oh, there we go, actually. Oh my god. That's amazing. All I had to do was complain about it. Okay, now we can go to bed. Before I get struck by lightning. Holy. Okay, we didn't make a ton of money today, but we did get to the bottom of the mines. We got a lot of stuff done with the museum and the community center, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. The bookseller's in town today. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna smelt more quartz, I believe. Might be smart. Oh, and you know what else we have, my friends? This is a big moment in our lives right here. We have corn that has finished growing. And that means probably at the end of today, we will have reached farming level 6. I guess we'll find out here in a second after we collect all the corn. The game usually gives us a notification that we're leveling up. Oh no, one of my corn crops have sadly died. What a bummer. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think our farming just leveled up. Interesting. You know, I'm curious about something, actually. How does farming XP work? Okay. To level up farming, it's granted by experience points gained from harvesting crops, petting farm animals, milking cows or goats, shearing sheep, picking up animal products inside a coop, or reading the Stardew Valley Almanac or Book of Stars. And you know, now that I think about it, we might actually be able to go buy the Almanac or the Book of Stars, because the bookseller is in town today. That's huge. Okay, that could be really big. Alright, hold up. Let's water our crops real quick. And then I think afterwards we can go to the bookseller and maybe they'll have something good for us. Fingers crossed. I would just, you know, I really, really would like to level up my farming skill to 6 by now. How many... How's my fellow corn enthusiast doing? I'm just having a great day, you know? So excited to be here. Love corn. Big fan of corn. Put these back in there. Grab our quartz. I'm going to keep smelting quartz and iron while we're still on the farm, because they smelt pretty quickly. And then before we head out for the day, I'll go put some gold in our furnace, because that'll take a lot longer to smelt. So I might as well start that process while we're gone. Have that going while I'm away. Just to be efficient, you know? Might as well give our dog some water as well. He's playing in the tall grass. You can just see his head poking out. That's so funny. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to some more corn, but sell the majority of it. And then I think before we head out for the day, last thing I'm gonna do is just wait for these quartz bars to finish smelting. And then I don't know what we do today. We definitely don't need to go mining. We can go make money. This is the official corn fan club. We love corn and corn loves us. We could go fishing today, honestly. I don't hate the idea. Because it would help us make money, and we do need more money for tomorrow. And potentially we'll need more money, because we might be spending some of our money at the bookseller today. We're gonna be broke off that Barnes and Noble pack. Sorry. I'm smoking that Barnes and Noble pack. I'm gonna quickly grab this bobber out of a chest because I don't need it. And therefore my plan is to just sell it. Alright. First things first, I think we go to the bookseller. We pay him a little visit here real quick. And then we go fishing. Your boy hates Jojo Mart. I've never hated anyone as much as I hate Jojo Mart, let me tell you. Alright, do you have anything good for me today? That's a lot of money for the Book of Stars. He literally has every book I need except the one I want to buy. He has every single experience book. Like, no lie, he has a book for mining experience, foraging experience, combat experience. I guess he doesn't have a fishing book, but I don't need fishing experience because I'm level 10. What I need is farming experience. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had pepper poppers. Also, that sounds like a fucking drug. Pepper poppers, Jesus Christ. If I had pepper poppers, I could sell them back to him and get farming experience that way. However, I don't have a kitchen in my house yet because I haven't upgraded my house. I honestly don't really feel like I need to upgrade my house. Because, like, that's not the point of this challenge playthrough. I can live in a rinky-dink house my entire life and be happy. I just need to grow corn. I'm just a little frustrated because I feel like we're kind of getting stuck. We gotta get farming experience somehow or wait another cycle of corn. We gotta wait for more corn to grow. Oh boy. Okay. In a last-ditch effort, I'm gonna see if they're selling pepper poppers today at the saloon, but if they're not, then I guess our only option is to wait. Oh, they're not. Alright, well, that's a bit of a bummer. It looks like we're gonna have to wait before we can level up and continue progressing, at least with farming and things like that. That's okay. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna try to maybe buy more bait today. And we'll just make as much money as we can in preparation for tomorrow, where I might have to spend a ton of my money at the traveling trader. Fun, fun, fun. What are you doing on the beach, Haley? Okay. She asked me what I do all day. I snoop around in your room, Haley. She did not like that answer. But you know what? That's the fun thing about doing a challenge playthrough. I don't have to care about what I say to the townspeople. I can be a complete psychopath, and it won't matter. Because, again, my goal is not to make... Where is Willy? Why are you not at your shop, Willy? Oh my... No, that's so annoying. I'm gonna run out of bait. Willy, you have screwed me. Can I craft bait? Okay. I do have the recipe for it, but I don't have the items. Now I'm mad at Willy. I went from being mad at the bookseller to mad at Willy. The bookseller is no longer my #1 op. It's now Willy. Ah, dang it, brother. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what else we can do today. Other than... We could go to the mines. Wait, that's not a terrible idea. Because I kind of should not be fishing today if I can't buy more bait from Willy. Okay. We're doing a quick change of plans. I'm going to go to the mines. Because there is one thing I could get from the mines right now that's very helpful, and that's hardwood. So, one of... That's so annoying, I did not mean to organize my items. This game really knows how to piss me off. Anyways. There's one item in the community center that I still need. And I cannot obtain quite yet. It's hardwood. I need 10 hardwood for the community center. I think I have like 5 right now, maybe a little bit more. But I'm still in the single digits. And my axe is not currently strong enough to chop down anything that is made out of hardwood. But you know where we can get hardwood? We can get it from the mines. So, yeah, I guess we'll do a quick change of plans. We'll go to the mines. What ore do I need right now? I need more iron, I believe. So, not only can we go to the mines and get hardwood, but I do technically need more iron. So, I guess we can grind for that as well. It's not a complete waste of our time. Do I need to hold on to any of these fish? No, yes. Sell that. I can sell everything else, cool. I guess I could just sell the sonar bobber. See, I wanted to sell the sonar bobber specifically to Willy, because we would have made a little bit more money selling it to him instead of selling it to Lewis with the little bundle there. But it's not the end of the world. We're just making a little less money. Never lose hope. Every kernel we gather along the way makes up the whole ear. Oh, God. I kind of hated that. There's just something about referring to it as an ear that makes me so wildly uncomfortable. I gotta be honest. That's so funny, though. Alright. We're doing just a quick little mining trip. Nothing too serious. The goal is to get iron and quartz. And if we are lucky, maybe some hardwood. We found nothing here, though, so we're going to jump down to level 60. Okay. See, these little boxes are what we can get hardwood out of, so we need to find a ton of these boxes. The boxes and the barrels. I did not mean to do that. My inventory is backwards. I also need the iron, so not a terrible idea to collect some while we're down here. See, you could make the argument that, well, why don't I just go upgrade my axe so I can collect hardwood. But that takes time and energy, and I'm admittedly lazy. It also costs money, so like I don't need to upgrade my axe. I just need to get a little lucky. So far I'm not getting lucky, so we're leaving the mines and coming back. Okay, there's literally nothing here. Maybe the levels don't reset if you leave. I don't know. I'm doubting my own knowledge about the mines now. I don't know if these floors reset when you leave and come back. This floor 55 looked exactly the same as it did before we left. I guess we could test it again. Oh, just kidding. We found the ladder. I was going to say we didn't have a ladder, so we could have left and tested it again. It's funny. Okay. Not bad. We got some quartz. We needed quartz. More iron as well. That's huge. Very happy with that. Thank you. I feel like that ghost was teasing me. Okay. Alright, we didn't find anything in this level of the mines. So we're gonna leave, come back, and test our theory right now. So if we leave, and then we take the elevator down to level 55, it is the same layout. Interesting. Very interesting. So it only resets the next day that you play. Okay. We're learning. Dang, we're getting so unlucky right now. We're getting so unlucky. Yeah, not finding anything I need. It's 9:20 at night. We could realistically go home soon. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we might have to go home soon. We did not find what we were looking for today, which is such a bummer. I'm going to try one more level just quickly. 75. Oh my god, we're getting nothing. This has got to be some kind of cruel joke. We're actually finding literally nothing. Okay. This is the saddest moment of my life. There's nothing... Dude, there's no wooden boxes or barrels in any of these floors I'm exploring. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, we got one wooden barrel. We're gonna check this and then go home. There was nothing in it. You're joking. Anything down here? I really should be going home, actually. I need to stop exploring. Oh, but there's another ladder. Let's quickly see if there's anything on the next level. No, but there's another ladder. Let's see if there's anything on the next level. We're never going home. Oh, maybe it's a good thing we stayed. Just kidding, that gave us nothing. Sad. I'm sad and I'm unlucky. And now I'm definitely not going to bed on time. It's already 11:50. It's gonna be midnight by the time we make it to our bed. Tears. I have tears rolling down my face. Let me tell you. Okay. Well, today was a little unsuccessful. That's okay. You know, we had 2 very successful days, and then today was not. The last 2 days we played in this game were some of the most successful days I've ever had. So maybe it's okay if we have an off day. We're allowed to have an off day. Tonight around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach. You don't want to miss it. Sure. I guess I'll be there. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's so awkward. What if I break? Will I get my coal back? No! Oh, okay, that's fine. That's so awkward. I did not mean to do that. Ah, dang it, bro. It's all falling apart now. I'm just completely falling apart at the seams, boys. I think we can sell almost everything else. Wait, don't I need the winter root? I'm pretty sure I do. No, I've already donated it. Darn. Well, that's just a bit of a bummer. Okay, sell that. Let's give our dog some water. Make sure he's happy and healthy. You know what else I haven't done in a while? I have not checked to see if I have any new fruit. I do. A blackberry and an apricot. That's nice, actually. How sweet. I also got some oak resin. Do I need oak resin for a bundle? I believe I do. I do. Do I need the apricot? I don't think I do. That's fine. At least we got one thing that we needed. We still gotta water our crops. Yikes. Why do I have a foraging item in this chest? That actually does not make sense. That can go in there, I guess. Actually, no, we can just sell it. I don't need to hold on to that. Okay. Time to water some of our crops. I'm hoping we can have a much more successful day today after yesterday's blunder. Keeping my fingers crossed and my tubes tied. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else we could be doing to progress in the game right now, but it's a little tough. Like I said, I think the only things I can think of off the top of my head are mining for more materials. And then additionally, we could fish for more money. Because money is going to be kind of another spot where we need to start improving. We're making money at a relatively slow pace right now. And until we start growing like 1,000,000 corn, kind of need more money. Okay. Let's head out for the day. Well, we'll wait one more minute because I want to smelt a little bit more ore. Smelt the gold ore once this stuff is done. So I guess we can kind of just hang out. We'll wait for things to smelt. Hang out with my good dog, Cobb. My favorite dog, Cobb. I'm also thinking we could buy a coop and a barn and like put it in this corner of the farm right here. I don't hate that idea, actually. We can put like the barn up here and the coop down here. I don't have any coal. That's awkward. Where's my coal? Beautiful. I'm gonna keep these ores smelting while I'm away from home. Just being super efficient, super big brain. I guess we'll go check with the traveling trader. Depending on if the traveling trader has any good items for me. I guess we can go. I don't know. It's tough to say because we're kind of in a rough spot here. We're like, I'm almost relying on luck when it comes to her. Ooh, the snow yam could be huge though. Cauliflower. I don't know if we need that. Blueberry. Oh my god, she has so much stuff that I might need. I'm not gonna be able to remember it all. Let's do this one at a time. Maybe two at a time. Snow yam and egg. Do I need either of those? I need the blueberry. I know I wasn't trying to memorize the blueberry, but I'm glad I remembered. Okay, I need the blueberry. What about a snow yam? I need an egg. Wait, is that a duck egg? No, it's a regular egg. I don't think I need a regular egg. I need a large egg. Okay, glad we specified. Okay. I do need the cauliflower as well. Beautiful. I also need the snow yam. Oh my god, she's got so much stuff for us today. I don't need a largemouth bass, unless I'm mistaken. We can check for the octopus and the honey, though. I think I have a... Wait. I'm pretty sure I have a wood skip back in my house. We're going to go double check our house. Double check our chests. What am I looking for? I got distracted. Oh, honey. Yes, I need to see if I need honey for anything. I don't believe so. I'm honestly kind of surprised honey is not a required item to finish the community center. Okay. My wheels are turning. I'm just thinking. I'm pretty sure we have a wood skip. Let's go double check our chest because that could be yet another item we can go donate to the community center. And that would be huge. I like this. I feel like we're making great progress here. Oh no, I have a bullhead. It looks very similar to the wood skip, so I'm just slightly confused and slightly dumb. Oopsies. Okay. That's fine. No need to be sad about it, because if anything, we're unlocking so many items right now that I was never expecting to... Never expecting to have unlocked these so quickly. Like, the fact that the traveling trader had 3 items, 3 new items for us is insane. This is great in our quest to beat the game. Absolutely huge. Okay. We'll run over to the pantry first. Blueberry. cauliflower. We still need a parsnip for that spring crops bundle eventually. Snow yam. Amazing. Now, we're going to go over to the saloon. I always forget to check the saloon. I really should be checking it daily, just to see if they have any items I can buy that would be contributed to the community center. And then finally, after that, I think I'm going to go fishing. And we're specifically going to try to fish for some of these items that we still need towards our fishing bundles. So in our fish bundle, we need a walleye and an eel, sandfish, and a wood skip. Walleye and the eel can only be caught at night, which might be difficult today because we have an event to go to. But let's just check. Let's check and see what time we can find the walleye. Okay, so the fall and the winter with rainy weather, which is why we haven't found it yet, because we haven't even made it to the fall in this game yet. We're still in the summer. How about an eel? Spring in the fall in the rain. So I guess I didn't fish enough in the rain when it was springtime, but I can't catch either of those fish right now. How about the sandfish? I'm pretty sure for the sandfish we have to go to the freaking... Pretty sure we have to go to the desert. Yeah. Yeah, and we haven't unlocked the desert yet. That's fine. Okay. Okay, for the wood skip, we need to go to the secret woods. Okay, so I guess I was wrong earlier, you know? Remember how I said just a couple minutes ago I don't need to upgrade my axe? I lied. We most definitely need to upgrade our axe. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go do that now, I guess. I'm gonna go grab some iron bars out of our chest here real quick. And we're just immediately gonna go upgrade our axe. I want to get there before Clint closes up shop for the day. Alright, buddy boy. Brother man. I'd like to upgrade my axe. Thanks. And I guess for the rest of the day we could go fishing. I kind of just want to fish in the town because I haven't fished much in the town. I also don't know if I'm allowed to be in the beach right now. Yeah. I'm not allowed to go to the beach until the festival starts. So... unlucky. I'm gonna fish over here where the water is a little bit deeper. We also have some bubbles we can fish at. Oh, you know what sucks? Because we can't go to the beach today. Once again, I can't buy anything from Willy. I wanted to buy bait from Willy yesterday, and he didn't have a shop open. Now I want to buy bait from Willy today. Sounds like a tongue twister. I want to buy bait from Willy today, and I can't access the beach because they're preparing for the festival. What a bummer. It's fine. I really got to remind myself and remember that we need to buy bait at our earliest convenience. I'll be so honest with you, by the way, I almost don't want to wait for this festival to begin because it's going to take so long. The festival doesn't start till like 11. But I guess we'll make use of the time, try to be financially responsible, and I'll fish between now and 11 p.m. just so we can make as much money as possible as we head into the fall season. Additionally, as we head into the fall season, I need to definitely remember anytime it's raining in the fall, we gotta go fishing because there's still so many fish that I need to catch specifically in the fall season and specifically when it's raining. That's all good. I think my main problem with this game is I have just the worst memory. So there's all these little quests I want to complete and tasks I need to do. And it's too much. I'm never going to be able to remember all of them, which is why I'm oftentimes just saying things out loud and almost repeating things out loud, the things I have to do, to remind myself. Catching a lot of iridium starfish, though. That's good. That's huge. I know, I used my last piece of bait. I would love to go buy more bait, but Willy won't let me access his shop. I'm salty. Oh my god, I'm somehow gonna, oh my god. I'm gonna lose this fish when it's not even moving. Like, this was the easiest fish ever, and I almost let it go. Something is wrong with me mentally. While we're sitting here just fishing, I wanted to talk about something I saw on Twitter last night. I'm not going to name names, but I was recommended via my For You feed on Twitter, which I don't even know why I look at the For You feed on Twitter. It's such brain rot. It's worse than like the TikTok For You page or the YouTube recommended section. Like, the Twitter For You feed is terrible. But I was scrolling through my Twitter For You feed, and I think they recommended me this person because they're a streamer. I'm a streamer. I like watching streamers. But it was this dude who streams on Twitch, and he has a couple hundred followers, similar to myself. However, he was maybe the most undesirable person I've ever seen, and I would never want to watch any of their content. Like, Twitter recommending them to me felt disrespectful, and I'll explain why. Their avatar was one of those AI generated Studio Ghibli pictures, so already trash. I think anyone whose avatar is made out of AI is just a soulless, uncreative hack of an individual. But then, as I'm scrolling through their feed, I'm seeing their posts, and it literally felt like a cartoon character. So one of their most recent posts was them trying to promote their merch, and their merch was literally just a picture of their AI avatar on a shirt. And, like, respectfully, I don't want to fucking wear an AI Studio Ghibli version of your face on a shirt. Also, the ego behind that, by the way, to put your face on a shirt and think that's good enough to be merch, it's something I struggle with internally, because I make merch as well. But I try to make merch that is also, like, street clothing. Like, clothing you would feel comfortable or happy wearing out in public. And you know what I don't think anyone would be comfortable wearing out in public? An AI picture of my face. That literally just pure ego. So it really annoyed me when I saw his most recent tweet was him promoting merch that was just his face, his AI generated face on a shirt. Like, that's trash. That's trash merch. And it looks like trash. So then I keep scrolling through his Twitter thread, and this is what I mean by him being like a cartoon character. Because one of the next tweets I saw was him complaining about how he got banned out of r/locale. Which is so fitting and so funny. Like, the same guy that has an AI generated avatar for his stream and sells AI generated merch is exactly the person I would expect to get banned out of r/locale. And then I keep scrolling a little bit further. Because again, I'm nosy and I love snooping on social media. And as I'm scrolling even further, I see him tweet about how he was trying to get uh, into a Twitch promotion plan. And if you don't know what Twitch promoters are, it's kind of like a less scammy version of buying followers. So a lot of people will buy followers, buy viewers, and things like that on Twitch and YouTube. And like that already, you're a shitty person. But Twitch promoters are like a less shitty version of it where you basically pay people to promote your channel. And again, it felt so comical and so perfect that the same guy who used AI to make his avatar and his merch wouldn't even want to do his own work when it comes to marketing. He wants to pay someone to promote his channel. Again, it makes perfect sense. Why would you put effort into making an avatar? And if you can't put effort into making an avatar, why would you market your own channel, promote your own channel? Make someone else do it. Pay someone to promote my Twitch channel. And then the cherry on top, and this is where I stopped scrolling, was I found a clip he posted from his stream on Twitter. And it was about a 50-second clip of him winning a game of Fortnite. So it was about a minute long of him just fighting the last guy in the game. Little 1v1. And he was playing, I think, zero build. And this clip is, like I said, about a minute long of him 1v1ing the final enemy. And in the entire 60 seconds, he doesn't say a single word. I'm exaggerating. He did say 2 words at the end of the clip. Once he won the game, got the victory royale, he went, "Let's go." But besides those 2 words, for like 50 seconds straight, he was saying nothing. Which again, felt very comical and right on the nose. It felt fitting. Because if this dude doesn't put in the effort to make his own avatar, makes AI do it. He doesn't put his own effort into making his own merch. He makes AI create his merch. And he doesn't even put in the effort to promote his own stream. He wants to pay a Twitch promoter to do it for him. Then it doesn't surprise me that you don't put in the effort to even fucking talk on your stream. Like, why are you a streamer at that point? Why do you want to be a streamer if you don't want to put in literally any of the work in any facet of the concept of streaming? Like if you don't want to do anything, you don't want to make your own avatar, you don't want to make your own merch, you don't want to do your own marketing, you don't want to fucking talk when you stream, why are you a streamer? Like, at this point, it just feels like he wants to do it because of the wrong reasons. Like a lot of people, honestly, who live stream. A lot of people who live stream, they want to do it because I want to be famous. I want to play video games as my job. But they don't put in the fucking effort to make their own avatar or talk while streaming. Like, I feel like a crazy person. These people make me feel insane. And it's just like, I don't know. I'm trying not to be too mean, but it literally just feels so scummy watching people like that exist. Because, like, the whole beauty of, like, live streaming and content creation for me is the ability to kind of, like, express yourself and be creative and entertain. And I think for a lot of people nowadays, especially as streaming has blown up and YouTubers have almost become, like, celebrities, I mean, Mr. Beast is a household name nowadays. People want to do YouTube or Twitch for the money and for the fame. And there's no creative expression involved in it, which is so sad to see. But yeah, no, this dude, was probably the worst streamer I've ever seen. Like, he should not be streaming because he clearly doesn't care. Just trying to take shortcuts and pay money to leapfrog ahead of everyone else. I think I'd rather wear a shirt with a stick figure drawn on it. And you know, that's the thing. Like I said, I get very self-conscious sometimes. This is a very beautiful cutscene. It's almost fitting that we kind of talk about like my therapy problems. We have a little therapy session while we watch the jellyfish. I get very self-conscious sometimes about the fact that I make merch because I realize that my merch is not like professionally done. I'm not the greatest artist out there. But the thing that makes me feel a little bit better about myself is the fact that I do put effort into the products I make, and also I low-key just make them because I like making clothing. Like if I was born 500 years ago when video games didn't exist, technology didn't exist, I'd probably be like a seamstress for some royal king because I just really like making clothing. And I think another difference that separates me from like shitty people like that. I'm getting a call from my pharmacy. It can go to voicemail. They can go to voicemail. They're probably just telling me that my prescription's ready, which I know. I'm aware. Sorry, I was saying something. I got distracted. I apologize. Oh, I think another thing that makes me feel better about myself and makes me feel like less scummy for having merch is the fact that like I'm not plastering my face on a shirt. I'm trying to make clothing that is like cool to wear out in the real world. I don't want people who buy my merch to just be a walking billboard with my face on it. Like that's shitty. I feel like that's just scummy, high key. So yeah, I don't know. That's how I make myself feel a little bit better. But like, it's tough because I do struggle with like feeling self-conscious and like feeling as though I'm almost inadequate and I don't deserve, like I haven't earned the right to sell merch because I'm such a small creator. But that might just be imposter syndrome talking. I don't know. At the very least, even though I get very self-conscious about myself and I'm probably my biggest critic, my own biggest critic for sure. At least I have the self-awareness, you know. I have the mental clarity to not think that I'm so cool and great that people should be buying a piece of AI merch with my face on it. Like that takes a insane level of lacking self-awareness, and I'm glad I'm not that person. Respectfully. Where do I want to... Oh, we got wine. Actually, that's huge. Because I think we needed wine for a bundle. Do we? Am I wrong? Oh, no, I already... Huh. I've already collected wine. That's okay. We still have the oak resin, I guess. That's fine. Interesting. Oh, and now we have the maple syrup ready to go for a bundle as well. Okay, so we got a lot of items so we can contribute to bundles here. Not bad. Alright, let's grab the maple syrup. We'll pet our dog real quick. I just want to double check real quick for the maple syrup. It goes in this bundle. Okay, okay. And I don't think we need pine tar. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't see it in any bundles. Yeah. Okay, we don't need pine tar. Nice. That's good. That saves us some time. Saves us energy. You don't have to expel collecting pine tar. Like, that would be annoying. Alright. We're gonna water all of our crops, and then... What should we do today? It's not raining, so we don't need to fish. But like I said earlier, anytime it's raining during the fall season, we gotta go fishing. But it's not raining today. We could go mining again, maybe. The problem is... What items would we realistically need for mining right now? I could get more copper. I'm actually running low on copper. Funnily enough, I'm surprised by that. Yeah, I guess we could go get more copper. I don't know, man. I think part of the reason I went on this long rant about this just despicable streamer. I know it's a harsh word, but it's fitting. Like, definitely not a respectable streamer. I think part of the reason I went on this long rant about this streamer is because it just frustrates me so much how people use AI and they use it in like a way where they think they're being creative and original, but AI is literally the antithesis to both of those words. So I don't know. I'm just annoyed. These people, they frustrate me. That's what I'll say. I guess, actually, we could look at our quests and see if there's anything in our current quest log that we can do. I have a feeling the answer is no. There is actually nothing we can do in our quests right now, because we either haven't unlocked it yet, or it requires us to grow a crop that I'm not allowed to grow, because I'm only allowed to grow corn. Like, Jody wants a cauliflower. Too bad, Jody, I don't have cauliflower. I'm only growing corn. Leave me alone, Jody. Okay. Where does the oak resin go again? There it is. Nice. Cool. You know what we could consider? Do I spend 2,500 gold to repair the bus? I need to do it eventually, because I need to repair the bus in order to finish one of our fish tank bundles. The sand fish can only be caught at the desert, and in order to access the desert, I need the bus. Oh, wait, no, the bus repair is if we spend all of our... Oh, no, never mind. Bus repair is if we spend money on all of these, so we need to spend 7,500, 17,500. What's 2,500 is 42. $42,500 is how much it's going to cost to repair the bus. Never mind, that can wait. That can wait. I should save my money on things that I actually need. Okay. Well, because there's not really anything else I should be doing today, there's nothing else that's really high up on my priority list. I guess we'll go fishing for a couple minutes, wait for the saloon to open at 12. And then we'll go fishing on the beach for better fish that sell for more money. thinking about something, actually. I want to go check out the Adventurers Guild after 2 p.m. to see if they have any updated weapons or armor in stock now that I've reached the bottom of the mines. Because I realized that since we completed the mines, got to the bottom, we should have unlocked new items from the Adventurer's Shop. So I kind of want to go check that out. Okay. Ooh, salmon. It's the first time I ever caught one of those. We're going to do a couple things then. Saloon first. Adventurers Guild second. And then maybe a little bit of fishing on the beach. Or we could do some fishing in the mines. I don't hate either option. Because we haven't done much fishing in the mines, so like, why not? Of course, the Adventurers Guild doesn't open till 2, so I guess we gotta pass the time by like fishing up here on the lake. The mountain lake. Yeah, I don't know. Today's just going to be a little bit of a chill day, a casual day, and maybe we need that, honestly. I need to just relax for a little after all of the quests we've completed, tasks we've done, and progression we've had throughout this game. Maybe I need a chill day. We've done a lot in the last 2 live streams. I don't need to worry so much about like beating the game. I should maybe take things slow. And I definitely don't need to worry because the last 2 streams have gone so well. Why worry? There's no point. No need to worry. Okay, this is the last fish we're going to catch. And then we'll go over to the Adventurers Guild. See if they got any good items for us. And then we can do a little bit of mining. In the caves. And fishing in the caves. The lava katana. Okay, so that would be a significantly better weapon than what I have right now. Right now I have the bone sword. And technically the obsidian edge is better. I own the obsidian edge. But I like it less. Because it has -1 speed. Meanwhile the bone sword has +4 attack speed. So I actually think even though the bone sword does less damage, it's mathematically gonna do more damage over time, if that makes sense. The steel falchion, it's good, but it relies on crit, and I don't like relying on critical hits because that's a chance thing. Like that requires luck. You know, this guy right here don't have any luck. I have 0 luck. I already am wearing the space boots, and there's no better rings we can buy. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad we at least checked, because we did unlock new stuff, but nothing we can buy right now. Like, sure, the lava sword would be cool, but it's $25,000. I currently have 11. Like, it's not really financially viable. It's not an option for us financially right now. That's what I should say. We'll keep fishing here at the lava lake and then also the ice lake. Just see if we can catch some more rare fish. I don't need any of these fish for community center bundles, but I would potentially need them for quests in the future, so that's kind of when I want to catch them. Just so we have a couple of them laying around in the event that we would need them in the future. You never know. I think tomorrow we get our iron axe back from Clint. Once we get that, we can go to the secret woods. I'm pretty sure I can do that with an iron axe. I don't think I need gold for it. Fingers crossed, honestly. Because if we do need gold, that sucks. That'd be a little bit of a bummer. Because it's just going to make us wait even longer. And I'm so impatient. I don't like waiting. It's so difficult just to catch fish in these little lakes that are found throughout the caves. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go buy bait from Willy. I keep forgetting, bro. I'm so annoyed. God dang it. I definitely need to go buy bait from Willy tomorrow. This is what I mean. I said it earlier. I have to keep repeating things out loud to myself or I'm going to forget. And even after saying it like twice, I said it 2 times. I need to go get bait from Willy. Need to go get bait from Willy. I've forgotten again. It's fine. How's the corn business? It's going great. It'd be going a little bit better if I could level up my farming skill a bit faster. But it's kind of hard to level up my farming skill when I can only grow corn. Like, it's such a slow grind, and I'm getting such little EXP with each harvest. How you been, brother? Oh, God. Please stop. No, oh, that was terrible. I've lost it. Oh, maybe not. I gotta, like, lock in. I gotta lean into the monitor. No, I lost it. Damn it. That sucks, bro. See, this is why I need to go to Willy's to buy more bait and more bobbers. Because without bait and bobbers, it's so difficult to catch some of these rarer fish. Okay. It's already 7 p.m. We caught 1. Let's run down to level 60. Yep. See if we can catch another ghost fish. Been chilling, heading out to get a haircut in like 50 minutes. It's so funny you say that because I was supposed to get a haircut today. And I decided not to. Because I just wanted to play Stardew Valley. Like, I had a doctor's appointment this morning, so I went to that. Because, you know, can't really skip a doctor's appointment. But then when I got done with my doctor's appointment, all I could think about was going home and playing Stardew. So I didn't go get a haircut. And thankfully, you know what? It's not like I bailed on him. I didn't have an appointment. I was just going to be a walk-in. I think if I had a haircut appointment, I would have gone. But, like, I just wanted to go home and play video games. Let's quickly see if there's anything good down here. Got more quartz, which is not bad. I definitely need to get a haircut, though, because it's getting bad. It's getting to the point where, like, I'm growing out a mullet. And I can't just wear beanies the rest of my life to hide it. I mean, the straw hat hides it pretty well, I'll say that. See, part of the reason I want to explore the caves a little bit is because I knew we could potentially get some items that we need, like rare items from these Little wooden boxes. Wooden barrels. So, might as well test our luck, see if we find anything good. So far, the answer is no. I need one. Had to cancel my last one when I was sick a few weeks ago. Well, how bad's the hair getting? See, now you have me intrigued. I'm nosy. Okay. See, this is a lot of enemies now that I didn't sign up for. I'm gonna grab the quartz. Oh, and there's a diamond here as well. Yeah, we'll grab the ores and then leave. Go home for the night. I don't need Dwarf Scroll number 3. I need Dwarf Scroll 4 so I can finally talk to the dwarf, bro. I leveled up my mining skill there. But didn't really get anything else I needed. That's fine. It's not that bad, just too long for my liking, considering I don't style my hair. Yeah, that's why I wear hats. Doing my hair every day and making it, like, look socially acceptable is far too much work for me. Instead, I kind of just put on a hat, and that's my way of justifying that I don't have to, like, comb my hair every day. It's especially helpful, like, when I'm running late for work. I can just throw on a hat and quickly get out the door. Do I need these? No. No, I don't. I have 5 copies of Dwarf Scroll 3 now. Like, let's be so for real. Why? It's fine, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, please. Alright, took me a minute there to figure out how I wanted to organize my items. Forgot to put these back in the chest. I'm just so slow when it comes to organizing items in this game. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to bed. How much energy do I have? Yeah, now we can go to bed. I want to make sure I had enough where I'd restore all of my energy the next day. We reached level 7 mining as well. Jesus Christ, can't speak. I work in a kitchen anyways, so I wear a hairnet. There's no point to style it. And, you know, honestly, that's exactly the same logic I have. I can relate. That's the life I live, brother. We could craft more copper, I think. Surprisingly, copper's the ore I have the least of right now. Okay, we're gonna go retrieve our axe from Clint. But I also really, really need to go to the beach and buy bait from Willy. As well as some more bobbers. I really hope we unlock sprinklers soon, bro. I cannot keep doing this every day. I'm just sitting here, like, watering corn endlessly, and it depletes all of my energy for the day. I need to get these sprinklers as soon as possible. I'm trying to think of, like, what is the smartest thing we could do today? And if I'm being so for real with you, it might be more fishing. Just to make more money. Because the money is really nice. And once we do get more sprinklers, and therefore I can buy more corn, because I don't need to worry about watering the corn. That's the only thing stopping me from buying more corn right now is I can't water more of it. But once we can get more sprinklers, I will need an abundance of money to buy more corn. So now that I'm thinking about it, actually, we might upgrade our watering can. So I'm going over to Clint's place anyways. Might as well. Just a thought, you know? I was not expecting to go into a cutscene. We unlocked the Special Orders board, aka more quests. But you know, I don't really care about the quests. All I care about is growing corn. Realistically, we could skip this cutscene, but it feels disrespectful. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah. You know it. Because I've got the free time of my life to pre-record a live stream. Maybe I should start doing that. I feel like I could get away with it, low-key. I'm already terrible at reading the chat. I could just pretend. Like, record a live stream, halfway through be like, oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are y'all doing? We are gonna upgrade, I think, the watering can. We'll get our axe back. Oh, wait, no, I can't upgrade the watering can. I'm an idiot. If I dude, if I upgrade the watering can, then we can't water our crops for the next 2 days. Our crops are gonna die. I have to wait until I unlock the sprinkler. Oh my god, that was almost the dumbest decision. That could have been the worst decision I've ever made in this playthrough. Just completely killed the playthrough. Is there anything worth upgrading then? We could do the steel pickaxe. Or the copper trash can. But I don't need that. We'll do the pick. I do need the pickaxe. People just loop their old streams and set it through their OBS as a live. And I feel like that's kind of scummy. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen people do that before, and like, the rewind feature exists. Like, you can do a replay of your streams. But I guess because people don't normally watch plays, I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. Maybe it's because people don't watch replays. Maybe it's because they want to like trick their audience into thinking it's a brand new stream. But like, I've seen people do the same thing, and I don't understand it. Are you in top chat or live chat? I should be in live chat, but I'll be honest, sometimes my chat messages don't come through. Like, I have a window open actually right now of my YouTube chat just to be safe, because sometimes the messages don't come through. For example, there's a message one of my followers sent. Who even knows when? When did they send this? They said hi, and I never said hi back. I feel bad. Yeah, it's so weird. My YouTube chat is very glitchy. Okay. Alright, bud. Jesus Christ. No, my YouTube chat's very glitchy where things just kind of don't always show up on my, like, how do I explain it? I have a chat box in my streaming software, but things don't always show up there, which is kind of a bit of a bummer. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself. Gross. Am I insane? Give me 1 second. Sorry, my chat's definitely glitching out. Let me see if I can fix it. YouTube defaults to top chat. Oh my god, you're so right. Huh, why? That's so weird. Yeah, like it was now that I set it to live chat, there's so many messages I can see that I couldn't see before. Like this dude that just was spamming slurs. Let me ban that guy real quick. I couldn't even see those messages before. Interesting. How did I never know this until now? Is my chat normally this toxic? Not my chatters. But there's a big difference between people who are my chatters and people who think slurs are funny. Though I don't associate with those people. Those people are not my chatters. Why can I not? Okay. I think we've removed some of the people that were sending those messages in the chat. Dude, that's crazy that I couldn't even see those messages. I couldn't even see the messages people were sending of slurs because I had it in top chat, not live chat. Which is so confusing because even in top chat, you would think I would see most messages, you know? But top chat was hiding so many messages from me. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. I've never known that before. I wonder how many messages now I've missed in the past because I was in top chat instead of live chat. But yeah, now I see all messages. Thank you, by the way, Burger Planet. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I came from r slash. I don't know that Reddit, but then again, I also don't use Reddit, so maybe that's why. I don't know literally like any Reddit community. I don't really know any subreddits off the top of my head by name. I just haven't really dipped my toes into Reddit quite yet. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Okay, cool. No, I didn't think you were making it up. I just thought like I don't know. I thought again, even in live chat, I thought maybe it would show me like okay, here's I guess what my brain thinks because I have so few viewers. I thought in top chat it would still have shown me everything cuz there's like nothing to show. Like if only one person's chatting, I just naturally assumed that top chat would still show that one person chatting, but it doesn't, which is so weird. That feels like such an oversight. That like if you're a small streamer like me and you only got one person in your chat normally, then that person's gonna show up in the chat. But no, YouTube's just been hiding the chat from me this whole time. That's crazy. What are you on TikTok? No, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I used to stream on TikTok. I'll be honest with y'all. All right, let's have a little honesty moment. I used to stream on TikTok, but I got banned 4 times. I think I probably was not the type of person TikTok wanted on their platform. Because TikTok's so sensitive, bro. Like, you can't say kill. You have to say unalived. And, like, when I'm playing a shooter game, I'm not unaliving people. No, I just killed 3 motherfuckers. Like, I'm not going to censor myself. And also, like, TikTok doesn't want you to curse. And I curse all the time. Like, I thought it was so silly and so stupid that TikTok expected me to censor myself like I was a child. Like I was making content for preschoolers. Like, no, fuck that. So I got banned 4 times, and each time I appealed my ban, and they eventually unbanned me, though usually it would take like a week. And I just grow so annoyed with the platform as time goes on, and I got tired of fighting every ban. So like fuck it. Like we don't need to stream on TikTok. That chat was always dead anyways. Like the TikTok chat was always the least active chat. Like on Twitch and YouTube, I'll have a couple people in there. On TikTok, I'd be lucky to get one message, if that. It was usually empty. So I don't know. I don't really have the desire to go back to TikTok, especially because I don't want to, censor myself. So what is that subreddit? I'm intrigued. Because again, I'm not very familiar with Reddit, so like I don't know a lot of the communities off the top of my head. The only ones I know are the ones that like people will read posts about while playing Minecraft parkour. Like people love doing a little bit of Minecraft parkour and reading a little bit of Am I the Asshole? But like besides that, I don't really have many Reddit communities that I've seen posts from or like I said, memorize off the top of my head. I guess I should Google it. We'll do a little bit of fishing and do a little bit of Googling. What was that? Ew, I hated that. Why did the game glitch out? That was such a weird sound. Do you know who Ice Poseidon is? I do. I haven't heard that name in years, though. Where does he stream now? Because didn't he get banned on, like, most platforms? Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think he streams on Twitch anymore. Where does he stream nowadays? Hmm. Yeah, that's a throwback. That's like nostalgia right there. And you know what? That actually makes, oh my god, it's all coming together. That's why your name is Burger Planet. Holy shit. It makes so much sense now. That's funny. It makes so much more sense. What the fuck was I doing, by the way? I just remembered. We gotta go to the community center. I almost forgot. Give me one moment. Let me run to the community center. You know, I said earlier we could probably beat this challenge in like 2 years in-game. I should clarify, 2 in-game years. Like, we could probably beat this challenge in 2 in-game years, but I'm playing so casually. Like, I'm just forgetting that I should maybe finish a quest or a community center bundle. But instead of, like, working towards completing this challenge, I just enjoy fishing every day. Like, this game is basically just a fishing simulator for me. Where do I need to go? I think it's down here. This is where we can donate the chestnut. There we go. I thought I was wrong for a second. Cool. Almost done with that bundle. We just need to find a mushroom. We can probably get one of those pretty easily now that we're in fall. I don't know. I mean, a lot of our progression in the game is kind of gonna stagnate because we need to rely on very certain circumstances or luck to finish kind of the rest of the challenge, honestly. Like, we need it to be raining during the fall, and then we go fish at the ocean to catch some of the last fish we need. Or we need the traveling merchant to show up and have like a parsnip in her inventory, which is not a guarantee because her inventory is completely random. Like some of it's luck based, some of it's just I got to be patient and wait. Very little of the rest of this game and almost none of the rest of the challenges we need to complete are within our control. So I don't know. I guess in that in that way, I'm allowed to just fish every day. You know, if I want to fish every day and ignore my responsibilities, it's not like I'm missing out on anything because we can't progress in the game right now, anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? This is how bad my memory is. I forgot to look up that subreddit. Give me one second. Let me copy and paste that. So now I'm curious. What is this subreddit? Yo, this is so funny. What the fuck? Okay, so the description for the subreddit is group of philosophical ideas that view the intentional creation of new sentient beings as unethical, harmful, or otherwise unjustifiable. Why did I get posted in here? I'm not a dad. In fact, I don't plan on having kids. My wife and I like going on vacations too much, so we're not having kids. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm gonna scroll through the subreddit for a second. Apologies that I've stopped playing the game. Did I actually get posted in here? Is this a joke? It's like, why would I? Did y'all think I was like the baby daddy of 9 children? Okay, I've scrolled through the last 24 hours of posts, and I don't see myself, so maybe it's just a joke. But that's a funny ass joke. What? That's a crazy subreddit to have found my channel in. Like, if that was real, that'd be insane. That's so funny. Maybe we should be collecting more moss. I don't know how important moss really is in this game, but also it can't be that important. Like, I doubt we need it to beat the game, if that makes sense. Hmm. I guess we could go fishing here for a little bit. Oh, wait. We got... Okay, hold up. This is actually really good. Not only can we catch a rare fish here, but we can get items in the secret woods that I could never get before. Cool hat, brother. Thank you. You know what's funny? I wanted to be so authentic with these farming streams that I didn't just go on Amazon and buy like a straw hat that was $2. I went to a Mennonite market that had products from both Mennonite and Amish people. Like I literally went to the Amish, the most the most rural and like what the fuck is that? Why the fuck did Bigfoot just run past me? No, I'm going the fuck home. What? I did not like that. To finish what I was saying, I went and I bought this hat from a Mennonite and Amish market. So this straw hat was made by an Amishman who's probably never even heard of Twitch or YouTube before. Like, these dudes don't have technology, but I'll definitely take advantage of their fine craftsmanship so I can use it on my stream. Honestly, they probably wouldn't have sold it to me if they knew I was going to use it on stream. It's against their religion. Great investment as a white man. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. You got me second guessing myself here. Okay, we can sell some of this stuff that we have. The hazelnut, I guess I can hold on to. I don't really need it for anything. But it's not going to make me much money selling it, so I'll just keep it in case I need it in the future. There's like nothing I really need right now. See, I always struggle with organizing my inventory though, because I don't know what items I should be holding on to and which ones I can just get rid of. Sell both of those. Do I need carp? Don't need carp. And then I guess the last thing we should probably check is whether or not I should... Whether or not I should go donate the chanterelle. I can't remember if we need a chanterelle mushroom to beat this game. Let's double check. No. No. Okay. Not necessary. It can go away. Cool. Alright, let's go the fuck to sleep. It took me way too long to organize my inventory there. Cool. But yeah, like, I wanted a straw hat for these farming streams. It just felt fitting for Stardew Valley. But I wanted to buy one that was real. Made by the hands of a real Amish. Marty, leave me alone. I swear, that woman is one of my least favorite characters in this game. Now she's asking me to do things for her. Which, by the way, she's asking me to do things I physically cannot do. Like, she wants me to gift her a piece of amaranth. I can't grow amaranth, Marty. I can only grow corn. That's the whole fucking challenge. The whole point of this stream, Marty. I can only grow corn. If you want amaranth so bad, go look up the Just Chatting section. Like, she'll probably be in a bathing suit. And you would like that, wouldn't you, Marty? Oh, shit. I almost forgot to collect all the corn. Okay. I don't really need to hold on to corn. I can sell most of it. Just make some money back. Alright, let's water our crops, I guess. Tomorrow we can start crafting a bunch of sprinklers, which is really nice. We got the notification that we leveled up our farming. However, we won't get the rewards of that level up until tomorrow. And therefore, with hitting farming's level 6, we've unlocked the crafting recipe for sprinklers. And with sprinklers, we can grow, like I said, pretty much an unlimited amount of corn. Like, our money is gonna go up exponentially. Um, eh, no. Let's just go to the community center real quick. There's not much else I like have to do. Wait, did my stream glitch out? What? No, I'm still live. It just okay. It glitched out on my end. Oh, wait, it did glitch out. My oh, that's so weird. Why? I wonder if I can restart it. My YouTube stream glitched out, but not my Twitch stream. But why? No, I don't think I can fix it without ending the stream. Specifically, I guess I should clarify what I'm trying to say. Um, my Twitch stream is still going. My YouTube short stream is still going, but my YouTube like horizontal stream glitched out and stopped. Kind of a bummer. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I can fix that right now. I'm gonna try one thing. Give me give me a brief moment. Here. I feel bad. The game isn't playing any music. We're just sitting in silence right now. I don't know why the music stopped. Nah, I don't think I can fix it. What a bummer. Okay. Well, that sucks. That is kind of a shame. I was really hoping we could have got the stream back on live. I don't know why just the horizontal version of my stream glitched out. Yeah, that's so confusing. Well, apologies, friends. Looks like the YouTube horizontal stream is done for the day, but the vertical stream's still going. My apologies, brothers. Yeah. God dang it. Okay, sorry. Okay, we'll just keep going. Wait, is it just me, or did my audio cut out? And if so, why? Hold up. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I accidentally unplugged my headset for a second. So actually, you guys might have been able to hear the audio still because it's just running through the desktop, but I couldn't hear it because my headset got unplugged. My earbuds, I should clarify. I wish I could wear a headset for these streams, but instead I got this giant ass straw hat in the way. Okay. Well, we're gonna donate these two items to the community center real quick. We're also going to be unlocking a new bundle with these items we have. We got 10 hardwood, which must be in the foraging bundle, because I don't see it on the bulletin board. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Bundle complete. What do we get? A charcoal kiln. I don't really care about that, but we completed another bundle. 30 fall seeds. I can't use that, bro. Gotta be kidding me. I'm not allowed to grow fall seeds. Honestly, besides fishing, there's nothing we need to do today. And therefore, I might just go to sleep because I want to advance to the next day. Like, I'm so excited for tomorrow in game because we've not only unlocked sprinklers, but we can go buy more corn. So this might be the first time in our playthrough where I just skip a day. I've been trying to make the most of every day and make as much money as we can. But, like, truly could not care less right now. Like, we don't really need to do anything else. Yeah, let's just go to bed. It'll also progress us further so we can get our pickaxe back. Instead of having to keep waiting and waiting for that. Screw it. Level 6 farming. Let's go. I'm happy about that. And today we are going to buy so much corn and craft so many sprinklers that I think we can finally fill out the entire farm I had planned to, like, cultivate crops on. Cultivate corn, specifically. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it, boys. Additionally, should I maybe craft fertilizer? I don't think it's a terrible idea. Oh. Shit. I just realized this farm plan I had does not work appropriately. It doesn't work the way I wanted. Okay, well, that's a bummer. I need to put pathways down here, which I did not intend for. I can't put a path there because my dumbass accidentally tilled that land. I'm just going to plan out where all of these need to go then. I realize that's a... I don't know. It's a little unnecessary on my part, but it's going to help me stay organized. You know, and that's what matters. Wait. How do I have this set up where it's just one down the middle here? Does that mean I need to move these over? Why does it feel like the math is not making any sense? Oh, I know why it's not making... I'm so dumb. Okay, we figured it out. Dude, I'm terrible at math, actually, that we messed that up so badly. Okay. We figured it out. I know where I'm putting all of my sprinklers. I know where I'm putting all my crops. I just need to go buy the crops. And I need to go get my pickaxe back from, Clint. Pretty please. Our only goal today is to plant like over 100 corn. And you know, I guess I should do some quick math to see how much corn we need. I mean, it doesn't matter though. If we buy any extra corn, we can just save those seeds for next year. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I could only buy 88 seeds anyways. I actually, ooh, I don't think 88 seeds is going to be enough to fill out our entire farm. We might need more money. We might have been just a little too broke. We'll see, I guess. I think I needed at least 100. But also, we've proven time and time again that I'm not very good at math, so... You know what I kind of want to do for next year? I want to replace the wooden... Why can't I think of words? Oh my god, what is it called? What are these items called? Pathway. I'm having a stroke. How did I forget what the word pathway was? We're going to replace the wooden pathway with stone for the sprinklers next year. We'll keep wooden pathway around the perimeter, but I want something different just so the sprinklers can be easily recognizable and contrasted with the exterior. Okay. 3 more. My farm is such a mess. Like, it's so cluttered everywhere except where I'm growing the corn. That's okay. We'll craft more bait. And then... What do I need for the sprinklers again? Copper, iron, gold, refined quartz. Okay. Let's till all this land, I guess. We're gonna have to water it as well. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. That is a yikes. This is gonna be a lot of work. But it's okay, we only have to do this once, and then our crops will be watered by the sprinklers for the rest of this year. It's a lot of work today, but then never again. Well, not until next year. Alright, let's craft 3 of the trashy sprinklers. Put them down here. Craft 5 of the good sprinklers. Put them over here. And then 6 more of the good sprinklers. Beautiful. Alright. And then... we could do the bait next. Here's a question I don't know the answer to, so we're going to experiment it. Can I put bait down on crops that have already grown? No. That's fine. We'll use bait on all of these empty slots of land then, before we grow the corn here. Two more pieces. Alright, and then let's just see how much corn we'll have left after growing it all on the top half of our farm. 53. That's definitely not going to be enough to grow corn all throughout here. That's okay. Let's just see how much of our current plot of land will have corn on it and how much empty space will be left. I'm hoping that at the very least we can fill out another row of sprinklers. So what I'm doing now, just gonna quickly hoe the land for one more row of sprinklers. Let's see. I'm not very good at math, so I really don't know what to expect. Oh, that was exactly 45. I mean, boys, I might suck at math, but that right there was impressive. I guesstimated the exact amount of fertilizer we needed. For someone who copied my friend's homework all throughout math growing up, that right there was a miracle. Okay. Cool. All right. So we still got a little bit of empty space on our farm, but that's fine. If we make a little bit of money in the next couple of days playing the game, I mean, even by the end of the stream, we might have enough money to buy corn for the rest of our farm. So that's the goal. We need 6 more quality sprinklers. Here. Beautiful. Okay. Now, the only other thing we need to do today, which admittedly it's going to be the most work of anything we have to do today, is we need to water all of our crops, which sucks. But on the bright side, like I said earlier, we won't have to do that tomorrow, because by tomorrow we'll have sprinklers taking care of that. I'm trying to make it sound less shitty in my head. Alright, let's get to watering. Yeah, kind of a bummer that the YouTube stream glitched out. But at the same time, like, it's not the end of the world. Did I not plant a seed here? It doesn't look like there's a seed right there. Ah, dang it, I might have missed a spot. That's fine. I'm so salty. I'm not gonna have enough energy to water all these crops. Oh my god. Let's grab like a piece of jelly out of the chest here. Just for more energy. Yeah. Let's get some of our energy back here, boys. Alright. You know what else I'm a little worried about now that I think about it? I'm worried we're not going to have time to water everything. Already 7 p.m. Yeah, this sucks. It'll be worth it in the long run, though. We're going to have so much corn now. We all but doubled the amount of corn we're growing because I think I was growing 85 pieces of corn prior, and we just bought 88 more. So now we're up to 170. 170 pieces of corn each harvest. That's not bad. That'll actually make us a lot of money. No, don't do that. Okay. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I definitely didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I, first off, stayed up way too late playing Warframe off stream. I've literally gotten so addicted to Warframe again, I'm just playing it off camera. But I also stayed up late because I was just like, I don't even know how to describe it. I just fell down like a YouTube rabbit hole. Really no excuse for me to stay up. And then I had to get up early for my doctor's appointment today. So like, yeah, man, I don't know. I feel completely just fucking exhausted, actually. That's the best way to describe it. Just fucking exhausted. Ah, just a couple more pieces of corn that we need to water. And we're done. Cool. All of our corn should be watered. Our dog is sleeping peacefully in the cornfield. And we can finally go to bed. Thank God. I did realize one very bad thing, though, about spending all of our money today, is we have no money as we go into this next day. And today is Friday, meaning the traveling merchant is here, and we might need money to spend on her. We got corn juice. Ew. That's gross. Put that away in the chest. I don't want that in my inventory. Corn juice. Okay. Let's give our dog some water, and then we can go on with our lives, because for the first time in a long time, my dumbass forgot to build a sprinkler there. I was literally about to say, for the first time in a long time, I don't have to water any crops. God damn it. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. I think I'm experiencing mental decline. My brain's just decaying in real time. The one fun thing about my live streams, you get to watch a grown man start to slowly fade away. Live on Twitch. Now, I'll be honest with y'all. Normally, I want the traveling merchant to have good items. Items that I need. But I'm hoping she has nothing. It doesn't look like it. Maybe the duck mayonnaise. I might need the duck mayonnaise. I don't think I need the pomegranate. Let's just do a quick double check. Do I need a pomegranate? Do I need duck mayo? I don't need duck mayo. Don't need any of that. I do need the pomegranate. How much money is the pomegranate? I need $700 by the end of the day. Here's the plan. We're going to the beach. We're going to fish and sell the fish to Willie before his shop closes. If he's not at his shop today, I'm going to be killing a grown man. I'll be murdering another human. Because I need that money, Willie. Give me my money, Willie. Oh no, this could be bad. Just get out of a freezing cold shower because our water heater is broken. And had to go to a freezing cold room because the oil heater is broken. And it's winter. That sounds like hell. Dog, I feel so bad for you. Now, I can kind of relate to the shower thing because most of my childhood, I grew up in a house that had no warm water. Like, if you wanted warm water, you were boiling it. But I don't think our heat ever went out. That sounds rough. Alright. Now, I'm going to walk in this shop, and Willie better be there. Thank you. I was going to be pissed if you weren't here. Alright, let's do some quick fishing, and then sell those fish back to him before he closes up shop at around like 4:35 p.m. It's the most wonderful time of year, some might say. Oh my god, that's so funny. I might hold on to the row. I know I said I was going to sell almost everything back to Willie. I might not sell the row back to him because that's the first time I've found row in this game, I'm pretty sure. And we could put that in a preserves jar. I don't hate that idea. See, what we really need is we need a rainy day. Because there's a ton of fish that I need to catch in order to beat the game. Like, they are requirements to catch. But I can only catch them in the fall when it's raining. Now, in our defense, we just got to the fall for the first time on today's stream. It has never been the fall before this. Crazy, I know. That's just how time works. But now that we're in the fall, anytime it's raining, I need to fish. Like, I cannot forget that. If I do forget that, I'm going to be shooting myself in the foot. See, I learned, so one thing I learned while you were gone, by the way, something I only learned today when a viewer explained it to me. I just learned for the first time today that the YouTube chat is split into live chat and top chat, and my YouTube chat by default was set to top chat, so I couldn't see every chat message. And now it's making me like so, I don't know, almost annoyed that I've been missing chat messages in the YouTube chat since I started streaming on YouTube, probably. Because it was set to top chat instead of live chat. And I guess after the stream, I'll have to look and see if there's a way I can change my YouTube channel settings so live chat is default and not top chat, but sucks. I feel so bad. I've probably missed hundreds of chat messages since I started streaming on YouTube earlier this year. And I just never saw them in my chat because I had it set to top chat. I'm annoyed. On the bright side, boys, we made our $700 back. In fact, we made enough money where I can buy another bobber that replaces the one that just broke. And we can keep fishing for even more money. I don't believe the traveling cart has a closing time. I think they're there all day. So we're going to fish until at least 5 p.m. Sell our fish to Willie. And then take the money we made today over to the traveling cart so we can buy the item we need for a bundle. Sorry I haven't been active today. I'm at work, but I've been lurking the whole time. That is perfectly okay. I appreciate you, regardless. Yeah. I'm almost like embarrassed that I didn't know the difference between top chat and live chat on YouTube. And it makes so much sense now because like I would have people in my YouTube chat being like, "Why did you read one of my messages but not the other?" And I would look at my chat, look at them, and be like, "What do you mean? You only sent one message. There are no other messages." And I thought I was being like gaslit, or I thought maybe it was a glitch between the YouTube chat and my stream program because I have my chat integrated into my stream software. So instead of having to have a tab open for Twitch and a tab open for YouTube and a tab open for my YouTube Shorts stream, like instead of having three different tabs open for all three of my chats, I have them combined into one chat directly in my stream software. So I thought maybe it was a glitch between the chats getting like imported to my stream software, and that's why I wasn't seeing every chat. But I didn't realize the reason I was missing chats, and a lot of chats, probably, is because my YouTube chat was set to top chat instead of live chat, which is like such a stupid thing that that's set by default, especially for most creators. Like the fact that that's the default setting. Meanwhile, 90% of people live streaming on YouTube are going to be small creators that probably have zero or at most like two viewers. Like most people are going to have viewers in the single digits. And if you're hiding those viewers' chat messages because YouTube decided to have live chat disabled and top chat on by default, I feel like I'm getting scammed by YouTube. Like that is such a dumb decision by YouTube. That's okay though. Honestly, I need to go through and actually look at what some of the settings are on YouTube Live because besides like bitrate and some VOD settings with chat replay, I haven't changed much. All I've changed is the bitrate and turning on chat replay so you can see the chat in the VOD after the stream's over. But like, I guess I haven't looked too deep into the YouTube live streaming settings because I didn't have live chat turned on, which would have been nice. And I also I don't have any moderators on YouTube yet. I should probably start making people mod eventually. But it's difficult to like pick someone as a moderator on my YouTube channel. And, like have someone moderate my YouTube chat because like no one's really in the YouTube chat much at all. It's far less active than the Twitch chat. Though speaking of moderators, I definitely need to make new mods and new VIPs on Twitch as well. Because as we were discussing the other day, and by the other day I mean like a month or two ago, I was talking about the fact that I have like 5 mods on Twitch right now, but only 2 of them are active. And I'm not gonna unmod some of the other ones. Like the people that are inactive, they're mods because they've been following me for like a decade. Like they have been following me and watching me for over 10 years, and that's why they're mod. Just because they never show up anymore doesn't mean I'm gonna take away their mod. Like they were there for me when no one else was, so they're almost they got like tenure. They're like a tenured professor at a university. I can't take away their mod. So yeah, I need new mods on Twitch as well. I've been thinking about doing that off camera because I want it to almost be like a surprise when people rejoin the chat and see that they got bumped up to VIP or they got bumped up to mod. Maybe that'll be one of the things I do today. I have so many things on my to-do list though. There are so many things I want to do in the near future. Yeah, that's a yikes. I'm just thinking about my to-do list. Oh shit, I need to go sell my shit to Willie before his shop closes. Oh my god, it's 4:40. That was almost terrible. We almost fucked ourselves. Okay. $2,900. That's not bad. Let's go over to the woods. Buy some stuff from the traveling merchant. And then we will go home. That's fine. Hi, Marnie. Look at you, not working again. I swear she never works. She just makes me mad, honestly. I'm sick of her ass. Alright. Hello, my dear friend, traveling merchant. I need 1 pomegranate, please. That's it. Nothing else I need. Okay, we can go home. Or we could fish for a little more money. Why not? Let's do a little bit of fishing to close out the night. Make some more money. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could quickly stop by the southern woods. Just to see if there's any good foraging items in there today. Let's hop on over. More mushrooms. Not bad. I think I pushed that slime out of the map. Because I definitely didn't hear the audio cue that he died. I think I just pushed him out of the map. That's... okay, that's fine. A little awkward. Did I ever catch the wood skip that I needed? I don't think I did. Let's do the rest of our fishing here then. Let's try to catch a wood skip. Because we can only catch them in this pond. So might as well try. We coincidentally got some little bubbles here as well. Yeah, honestly, if I'm thinking about it off the top of my head, there's maybe one person I could give mod to in my YouTube chat. And it's like the only person that's been in my stream on YouTube consistently. There's no one else. But maybe I'll give a mod. Hey, we got a wood skip finally. It's the first time we caught one of those. A wall basket, that's fun. We're just getting little decoration items out of the pond. Alright, I want to catch maybe just one more wood skip and then we can go home. That way we have one for the community center and one we can keep in our chest if we need it for like a quest. Yeah. I guess we could promote that person to mod now. On YouTube at least. Because I think I don't know how to promote someone to mod unless they're in the chat on YouTube. I know how to do it on Twitch if they're not like in the chat and I'm not live. But on YouTube, I only know how to promote someone to mod if I'm live and they're in the chat, because I can just click on their name and do it. I think this stream is just proving how little knowledge I have about streaming on YouTube. What the fuck is that? Oh, we got another wall basket. Huh. I think if we don't catch this fish, I'm just leaving so I can go to bed. I meant if we didn't catch a wood skip. Sorry. Obviously, we were going to catch that fish. It didn't even move at all. Mod, please. You know, Brandon, I was just saying how with people on Twitch, I was going to do it off stream as like a surprise for them. But honestly, who am I to tease you, you know? I'm not the type to blue ball. So there's no point in waiting, I guess. There you go, brother. My dearest brother. You were one of the people I was going to mod anyways. But there's other people on Twitch I plan on modding. However, for those individuals, unless they show up in the chat today, they're probably going to get modded tonight off camera. So it can just be a surprise. A surprise for me and you. Who gets mod. A lot of people are getting VIP as well. I'm going to be so for real. I have a ton of people I want to make VIPs just because they're here a lot. And even though they haven't been like watching for years, VIP is not something I'm going to withhold from them, you know? Let's go. Alright, I don't know. I'm so bad at organizing my inventory. Let's just throw some of this shit away. I don't need... Why do I have rubies, jades, frozen tears in here? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's why. I was looking at the wrong chest. I want y'all to know that I'm an angry person. Where's the jade? Okay. I'm so bad at organizing this stupid inventory. Frozen tears can go in there. I need the pomegranate for community center. Do I need any carp? No. Do I need smallmouth bass? No. Oh, I did get 2 wood skip. I didn't even realize. That's so silly of me. Okay. That can go away. The Nautilus we can sell. And we can hold on to the chanterelle. We're gonna sell this stuff. Do I need a blackberry? No. I'm gonna hold on to it though. We'll hold on to it eventually. It'll go in a chest for now, but eventually the blackberry is gonna be an item I keep in my inventory. I apologize. I feel like at the end of every day in this game, the pacing of my gameplay just goes down, takes a nosedive, because I don't know how to organize my items in a quick and efficient manner. Go to sleep. Okay. Depending on how much money we made, which is a lot, we could go buy more corn and fill out the rest of our farm. I just need to quickly do the math on how much corn I would need to buy. So I forgot to plant one here, pretty sure. Or no, it's over here. It's either this spot or this spot. It's hard to see behind the other pieces of corn. Okay, there is one there. There's one there. Where did I forget to plant one? Did I forget? Oh, it's right here. I forgot to plant a piece of corn right here. So that's one. And then let's just quickly do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33 more pieces of corn is what I would need. And in case my math is wrong, because I do not trust myself ever, we're gonna buy 35. We're gonna go buy 35 corn seeds. And that should fill out the rest of our farm. I don't think I'm going to expand this farm to be any bigger this year. But once we get to year 2, we'll probably build like at least one more plot identical to this over here to the left, right next to it. But for now, for year 1 in the game at least, we're done. This is our final farm for this year. We don't need to do anything else. I will, however... I'll probably go grab some fertilizer. We'll put some fertilizer down before we put the corn down. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Pierre's shop should be open. Let's go buy 35 corn. And while we're out, I could also stop by the community center and donate these 2 items real quick. Why not? W corn. We love corn. Corn is what I live for, honestly. We had enough money. We still have $2,000 left, actually. That's not bad. I'll sell my jelly back to you. That sounds weird. Don't like saying that out loud. I'm not giving my jelly to anyone. For further context. Alright. Let's donate this wood skip real quick. Ooh, wrong one. My bad. And the pomegranate. I don't remember if the pomegranate's in this one or this one. We're going to check the pantry first. We're going to go down here and check the other one. Maybe it's in neither of these. It could be on the bulletin board. God dang it, it's on the bulletin board. See, I get all of these bundles mixed up. I'm sorry. Awesome. Okay. We're going to go home. We're going to go buy some fertilizer. And by buy, I mean craft. And then we're going to plant the rest of our corn. I just thought of something, by the way. At the end of the stream, we're not just going to end the stream when we're done playing Stardew. I'm actually going to go... I'm going to go make my next stream schedule. We'll do it live. Why not? I always kind of have fun making my stream schedules on stream. I'll be honest with y'all, the next stream schedule is going to be a little light in comparison to this last week's stream schedule. Like, this last 8 days, we've gone live 6 times. Meanwhile, in like the next 7 days, I'm going live 3 at max. Because I'm working a ton of overtime this upcoming week. And therefore, I won't be able to go live as much as I would like to. But I'll still make my schedule on stream just so we can, you know, do it together. And that way people know what the schedule looks like moving forward. Okay. I'm very happy to announce... Well, we should make the sprinklers first, before I get too ahead of myself. Before I make the big announcement, the big reveal. Let's craft some sprinklers so we can finish this project to its fullest. Alright, how many sprinklers do we need? We need 4 of the quality sprinklers. And 3 of the regular sprinklers. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I'm very happy to announce, for the first time in this entire game, we've got a full farm of corn. We've got ourselves an acre of corn. Enough that we can make a corn maze if we wanted to. Maybe that should be our, like, our final goal. It's not to beat the game, it's to make the world's best corn maze. That's when we can stop playing. I actually don't hate that idea. That's very funny. So now that we're done with corn, what should we do moving forward? I mean, I think realistically, I definitely need to go get more ore. Yeah. Because, for example, moving ahead to year 2, if I make a second or a third plot of land for corn, that means I'm going to need a whole second or third plot of sprinklers. And I don't have the ore to make many more sprinklers, so I guess we can go collect it. I'm also going to swing by the town to open some geodes from my boy Clint. See if we get anything good with these. That's okay. Also okay. Yay, stone. Yay, dirt. I'll take coal. Actually, coal's helpful. Dang, we are getting screwed right now. Okay. I need that for the museum. I don't need sandstone, so we can actually just sell it right back to him. Cool. Let's donate this item to the museum. I know we need like 60 items to progress into the sewers, so let's do quick math. I got 5 items here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items here, so that's 18 plus 5, 23. 8 items here is 16 plus 23. It's 39, 40, 44, 47. So we need 13 more items to donate to the museum. Now 12 more items to donate to the museum before we can progress into the mines. Or not the mines, sorry, the sewers. I don't know why I said mines. Probably because we're going to the mines right now. I just got mining on my brain. Actually, you know, I said that we need copper. So we don't even really need to take the elevator down to get copper. We just need to start the mines from floor 1, basically. I need copper and I need iron, but I need copper more than iron, so we're gonna focus on these copper levels first. Ooh, lots of copper. See, this is what I love to see, brothers. This is what I like to see. See, I think the reason I don't have as much copper as the other ores is because when I first started mining, I was obviously like level 0 with my mining skill. And as we got further and deeper in the mines, I leveled up my mining skill, which unlocked like the ability to get multiple ore from each rock. And because I wasn't able to get multiple ore from each rock back when I was level 0 mining copper, I have so few copper. But then when I got to like mining level 7 and I'm mining gold, I'm getting more gold than copper because I was mining level 7, even though gold is rarer. So now that we can kind of just go back to the beginning of the mines and play it all over again, but as a level 7 miner, we should hopefully get copper at a much faster rate. We're just going to get a lot of it compared to before where we were getting 1 at a time, which is nice. Because I like, it also makes sense when I think about it like that, because I was so confused how I had such little copper. Like, it's the easiest ore to get. But it makes sense if, you know, I've never gone back to the beginning of the mines with my new skills at mining and my level ups, then obviously, like, we would not have received much copper at all. Okay. I got Dwarf Scroll 1 again. I don't need Dwarf Scroll 1. I have 2 copies of Dwarf Scroll 1, 1 copy of Dwarf Scroll 2, and 5 copies of Dwarf Scroll 3. However, I still cannot communicate with the dwarf. I still don't understand his dwarven language because I don't have Dwarf Scroll 4, the final Dwarf Scroll I need. Like, that's a joke, bro. No, don't do that. Thank you. Alright, anything good down here? One more piece of copper I'll take. Okay. Oh, you know what else we can do on stream? I'm gonna go... After this day is over, I'm gonna call Kurt and let him know that I'm gonna make them a YouTube mod, but in order to do that, I need them to rejoin the stream, because I only know how to do it if they're in chat. Literally, the way to get YouTube mod right now, if anyone's curious, like if anyone wants to be a mod right now, just show up to the YouTube streams. Literally, because no one else does. Like the person I'm about to make a YouTube mod, I'm only making them mod because they show up to like every YouTube stream. Now, that's not the only reason. They're also very communicative and nice and helpful. But truly, like, one of the reasons I'm making the mod is because they at least show up to the YouTube streams. My YouTube streams are dead, bro, let me tell you. No one's showing up to them. Which I can't blame them. Like, Twitch is definitely the better platform for streaming. For the, like, streamer experience and the chatter experience. YouTube's just better for some of the, like, behind-the-scenes stuff. For example, my bitrate can be higher on YouTube than on Twitch. And my VODs don't get deleted on YouTube, but they do get deleted on Twitch. Like, some of that stuff is way better on YouTube, but, like, the viewing experience, both for the viewer and the streamer, it's way better on Twitch than YouTube. So I don't blame anyone for showing up on Twitch over YouTube. In fact, I, as a viewer of streams, who regularly watches streams when I'm not streaming, I pretty much only watch streams on Twitch. So it would be hypocritical for me to complain otherwise. I'll grab this quartz. And then I'll quickly try and see if there's anything good down here. Oh wait, there's actually a lot of good stuff down here. Hold up. I was supposed to leave the mines, now I just want to stay. We're gonna grab these earth crystals real quick. Oh, and there's also... There's good stuff in this level. Okay, now we'll leave. Because we gotta go home. We have to go home. And the traveling merchant's back in town tomorrow. Can't forget about that. That is muy importante. You know, there's so much stuff I don't need right now that's in my inventory. Okay, we can sell the gemstones that we have. I'm gonna put the warp totem just in my general chest. Okay. Then we're gonna go to sleep. And then before I get too ahead of myself, once we load into this next day in the game, I'm gonna call Kurt. Call him on the phone. Oh, it's raining. We're going fishing today, brothers. All right, give me 1 second. We'll pause the game like over here. Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic just in case they don't pick up. I don't want their voicemail being on stream. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second and call Kurt. I feel disrespected, boys. They sent my ass to voicemail. They just sent me to voicemail, dog. It rang like 1.5 times. In the middle of the second ring, it went to voicemail. That's dirty. I'm salty. I'm so salty. Whatever. I'll try calling him again in like 20 minutes. We could smelt some copper. Okay. Disrespectful, let me tell you. Alright, I guess I should figure out where we need to go fishing. I know one of the fish we need to catch is in the ocean. The eel. I don't know about the other one, though. I think the other fish we need to catch is the walleye. Could be wrong about that. It's so nice not having to worry about, like, watering crops ever again. It's the most rewarding feeling in this game, let me tell you. It's up there with, like, unlocking the Junimo huts, because then your farm becomes, like, true automation. The only thing you have to do is plant the crops. We're just going to sell all of our corn. We don't need to hold on to much corn right now. Like, all I need is to... All I need is to make money right now. Yeah. Plus, I've already donated all the corn I can to the community center, so nothing else I need in that regard. Yeah. Let's just see what the traveling merchant has. Fingers crossed it's something good. Hi, lady. You and I have become best friends over the course of this game. I am. I don't know if I need that. I do need the cactus fruit, I'm pretty sure. I would consider buying the rare crow, but it's way too expensive when we can get it much cheaper during the winter festival. So screw that. Yam and cactus fruit. Let's see if we need either of those. I do need a yam. Handedly helping me beat the game. And we're admittedly getting pretty lucky with the items in our inventory. We haven't gotten a ton of repeats. I mean, I say that, but I've seen apricots in her inventory like 5 times. She keeps trying to sell me apricots. Lady, I don't need any more apricots. I donated one to the community center. That's it. That's all I need. The reason I came back up to my farm is I forgot to grab this oak resin. So we're gonna grab that real quick. And then we'll head out. While I'm here, might as well check my fruit cave. Oh my god, there's a ton of fruit in the fruit cave. What the hell? What sucks though is I don't think I need any of these fruit. Maybe the cherries. But I know I don't need the blackberries. I know I don't need the plums. Okay, let's check real quick. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. Actually, nothing I need from here. I surprisingly don't need the cherry. I would have expected the cherry to be an item you need to beat the game, like a required item to beat this game, but surprisingly it's not. I'm genuinely shocked by that. But all good. All good. What do we even want to do today in game? I feel like we don't need to do anything right now. I'm at a point where I can just kind of let my corn grow, sell my corn, and make a ton of money. Like, I don't need to grind so much and like worry so much about progression. Because we're just completing community bundles casually at this point. We're almost done with... Dude, this is crazy. We literally just need a crocus, which we will get the second it turns wintertime. Once we're in winter, that's a foraging item that is abundant. You find it everywhere. So, we're almost done with this room. I guess we could stop by Pierre's. Oh, the bookseller's in town as well. How can I forget? I doubt we'll have enough money to buy anything he's offering, though. Yeah, there's like nothing here that we should buy or need to buy. Okay. I guess we go check out the bookseller. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot where, like, sure, it would be beneficial to go fish for the rest of today or mine for the rest of the day. But I don't need to. Like, if we really grind and, like, try hard the rest of this playthrough, we could probably beat this challenge by year 2 of this game. I would have loved that, but I don't have $15,000. Unlucky. Nah, there's nothing here I can buy. I had a feeling. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Like, if I really try hard and grind every single day in the game, sure, we can probably beat this challenge within year 2 of the game. But I don't need to, you know? And therefore, I'm kind of fine with just playing casually, and maybe this challenge takes us 3 in-game years to beat. Anyways, I think I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. When I come back, we're gonna fish for some rare ocean fish that we can only catch in the fall when it's raining, aka days like today, which aren't few and far between. So because we can only catch it like today, we're gonna try to catch some rare fish. And then we'll maybe play a couple more days in game. See how I'm feeling. After that, though, we're gonna wrap up this live stream with planning out my schedule of live streams for the next week. So we'll do our stream schedule. But before all that, I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB. We're back, and I'm happy to announce that my dearest brother Kurt has now been modded. So we finally have our first YouTube mod. My dearest brother, Kurt. Sweet. Yeah, let's get it. Dope. Thank you for coming back to the chat. I appreciate you. Because I didn't know how to mod you unless you came back and chatted again. Listen, I'm not too smart when it comes to YouTube Live. All right. Okay. Anyways, back to the game. We we got some stuff to do. Specifically, we need to catch 2 fish that you can only catch during the fall when it's raining. A walleye and an eel. And you'll notice here it says night fishing. So I'm going to just double check what time we can catch a walleye, what time we can catch an eel. So the time is, okay, from 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. So that's literally the second half of the day. Not really nighttime. That's like afternoon, evening, and night. How about an eel? From 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. So that's a little bit more nighttime. But also in the fall when it's raining. So our goal moving forward is to catch a walleye and catch an eel. That's all I want to do today. And then I don't know. Funnily enough, like I feel like as I was saying before I went to the restroom, like we can kind of just chill for a lot of these streams moving forward because the game's gonna practically play itself. Like the corn will be our source of income, and a lot of the other things we need to progress are out of our hands. They're things that more take patience or luck. So like we can kind of just relax. I was gonna say I'm in between phones, so I didn't know it was you calling me. No worries. Let me know if like you need my number again for a contact or something. Like I didn't realize you were getting a new phone. That's my bad. That's my bad. All right, let's donate some stuff to the museum. Oh, we got a new reward. That's sick. A skeleton statue. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put that right at my my bedside. He's gonna be looking over at me above my bed frame. All right. Cool, cool. If Willie's shop is open right now, I'll buy another bobber and like 200 bait. Because I keep running out of bait, probably because I'm buying bait in like bundles of 50. So let's buy it in like a bundle of 500 so we don't run out again. Let's buy the cork bobber. And let's see how much bait we can buy before we start being financially irresponsible. I'm leaving now. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you showing up. We'll go down to 1,000. 999. Close enough. And that literally did give us 500 bait, coincidentally. I know we just spent most of our money on bait. Awkward. But it'll be worth it because I was buying bait like every other day, and now we shouldn't have to buy it for like a month. Until winter time. When all we're doing in winter is probably fishing because we can't farm. I mean, I'll probably do a lot of mining in the winter as well. Like I said earlier, we're going to need more quartz, more iron, and then a little bit more copper and gold. Not a lot. Mostly quartz and iron is going to be a big grind for us moving forward. Both to craft items and upgrade tools. But I mean, do we really need to upgrade our tools that much? I mean, now that I think about it, we could upgrade the pickaxe again tomorrow. I'm not going to do it today because I need to catch these rare fish. I need to spend the rest of the day fishing. That is the priority. But tomorrow we could upgrade our pickaxe. We could also upgrade our hoe because we don't need to use it anymore for... Like, we don't need to use it anymore for farming purposes. So... That could be another priority, I guess. The pickaxe and the hoe are definitely up there. The regular axe doesn't matter as much to me right now. I'm gonna be so for real, but do the pickaxe at the very least. I know we still need to eventually invest in a barn and a chicken coop so we can get animals like cows, chickens, ducks. But at the same time, I might push that off till winter. Especially because I don't know where I'm... Oh my gosh, sorry, I have the hiccups. I don't know where I'm going to put the barn and the coop quite yet. Still a little indecisive about it. So... yeah, I might wait till winter just so if I need to, say, put the barn and the chicken coop in a spot that conflicts with where my corn is, if we wait till winter, then there will be no more corn growing. So I can move my current, like, farm setup over to the left a little bit and have space on the right for a barn and a coop. So far, we're having no luck with these rare fish, which is a bit of a bummer. I need a walleye and an eel. Now, to be fair, the eel doesn't show up until 4 p.m. So we probably were not going to find an eel until like now. But I still need a walleye. And that thing spawns starting at 12 p.m. So I think it's just going to come down to luck. Whether or not these fish wanna bite. So far, they're not biting. Of course, I probably should, like, maybe focus. Because the second we do find one of the rare fish, it's going to immediately start jumping around. And it's going to be really difficult to catch. So I shouldn't, like, sit back and be all casual about it. I gotta lock in when we do find the rare fish. You know, speaking of fishing, one of the things I've been doing off stream is fishing in Warframe. So I was telling y'all just a little bit ago how I've been playing a ton of Warframe off camera, and I've been doing a lot of fishing and a lot of hunting. Or I guess they call it conservation. In Warframe, if you hunt an animal, you don't kill it. You technically put it to sleep, tranquilize it, and then you send it to, like, some conservation area. But it's basically hunting. Like, you have to track them. Oh, we got an eel. Nice. Now we just need the walleye. You basically track the animals. You use bait to lure them in, and then you shoot them. But it's with a tranquilizer dart, so it's not hunting. Anyways, I've been doing a lot of hunting in Warframe, because with hunting and fishing, you can get, like, stuffed animals and plaques of the animals and the fish that you've caught. And therefore, my plan is to collect the materials to basically craft hundreds of stuffed animals and hundreds of, like, fish plaques, where you just have your fish on, like, a wooden board. It's like a little trophy. And then we're gonna decorate our clan's dojo, the big ship that you and all your clan members can hang out at. We're gonna decorate our clan with stuffed animals and fish trophies. Like, our clan hall is just gonna be hundreds, thousands of stuffed animals. I feel like, okay, not to sound impatient or, like, unappreciative of the fish we are catching, but I feel like we should have caught a walleye by now. Kind of surprised we haven't. Because it's not in this location. Oh my god. I had gaslit myself into believing that it was a fish you catch on the ocean. You need to catch it in a lake. I'm glad I double checked. I am glad I double checked because we almost wasted an entire day of fall rain fishing in the ocean. I went to the wrong place. You catch it in the mountain lake. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? We still got time. Like I said earlier, you can catch a walleye between 12 p.m. and 2 a.m., so we still got 6 hours technically. Can't believe I wasted all that time at the ocean, though, bro. God dang it. Oh, my fishing tackle wore out. That's why I got 2 extras in my inventory, though, for moments like this. Hey, we caught a walleye. Alright. I'll keep fishing for a little bit longer, just to see if we can catch another one. That way we have an extra. But we have accomplished everything I set out to do today, so that's good. Cool. We might only play 1 or 2 more days in game. But like I said, we're not going to end the stream right away. I'm going to plan out my stream schedule after Stardew Valley. We'll do that live. See, the thing is, what sucks is, like, with how busy my work has been lately, I'm only going to be able to stream three days probably in the next week. But at the same time, I should at least be grateful that we were able to stream 6 times in the last 8 days. We've done a lot of streams lately. And I almost did that on purpose. Like, I purposefully did a stream 2 days ago when I wasn't supposed to. I had not planned to do a stream, but I did it anyways. Because I knew my stream schedule was going to be very lacking moving forward. For the next 2 or 3 weeks, it's going to be pretty rough. I'm not going to be able to stream a ton. But I'll go live as much as I can. I promise y'all that. Okay. Do I need to hold on to any of these fish? No. 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 I'm just going to slowly start getting rid of things in my inventory based off whether or not we need them. I got a regular sea cucumber for the first time. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't need the trash, the sardines, or the anchovies. Cockle I can hold on to. I love holding on my cockles. Sorry. Sorry. That can go there. We're gonna keep the blackberry, sell the coral, as well as the dried starfish. Holding on to the clams for sure. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything. Cool. And we'll set up the skeleton statue right at the edge of my bed, so he can always be watching me. How sweet. Alright. I wasn't joking. He's gonna go at the edge of the bed. I'll move the plant. I don't know. Do I really need a vase? I feel like the vase doesn't fit my aesthetic. It can just go in the chest. I don't need a vase. A vase. Lots of money today. Big money. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, it's raining again. Convenient. Linus is looking for his basket. Pretty sure I remember where that is. I think it's in the tunnel, if I'm not mistaken. Also, like I just said a couple minutes ago, but just to reiterate it one more time, I think this will be the last day we play in game. And then we're gonna hop off, do our stream schedule real quick, and then I'll probably go make dinner before my wife gets home. Found Linus's berry basket. I can swing around to Linus's camp here, taking the north path. And then I think what I'm going to do after that... Where did my... Didn't I have one of these trees tapped? Oh, it's this one. I can't see it. There's so much stuff in the way. Okay, I need to chop down some of these trees so I can actually see the items I'm trying to collect. This tree is in the way, bro. Our farm is way too messy. Wait, no, is it that one? Wait, now I'm doubting myself. Which tree do I have a tapper on? Oh, it's this one up here. Oh my, I'm blind. Holy sh... I'm like worried for my own self right now. How did I not see that? I am actually completely blind, apparently. What the hell? We've got way too many trees on our farm as well. This is so disorganized. Oh, you know what else I gotta do? Hold up. Almost forgot. I need to bring some gold with me so I can stop by Clint's and get my pickaxe upgraded. I almost forgot. Bring that with. Cool. Oh man, I'm so disorganized. I'm so sorry, boys. All right. Now, I had a moment on stream the other day where I thought the sauna restored your energy. And then I tried it and it didn't work. But then someone messaged me off stream and said that I didn't go to the correct place in the bathhouse. So I want to double check real quick now that I'm thinking about it. Where was I supposed to go to get my energy back? Oh, you know what? I think it's the doorway just down here. I didn't see the door because my hotbar was blocking it. Yeah. Dude, I wish I knew this earlier. Because I definitely would have taken advantage of this, like, 1,000 times over. We've had so many times in the past, like in our previous live streams, I'm constantly running out of energy when I could have just come to the sauna and restored it. See, I thought it... I don't know, man. I'm just dumb. I thought it restored your energy, but I didn't come to the pool. Wait, can I go over to the women's locker room? Just testing for science, okay? My bad. Okay. My bad. Hold on, we got a text. Oh, just my pharmacy texting me again. Yeah, see, okay, in my defense, I did not see the doorway behind my inventory bar here. So I came into what I thought was the sauna, this room, and I'm like, why isn't it restoring my energy? I thought it restored your energy. I guess it doesn't work anymore. Instead, I was just dumb. Unlucky. I'm glad someone messaged me about that off camera though, because I don't think I would have ever figured that out on my own. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Alright. Let's quickly stop by Linus's place. I had a feeling you'd be hiding in the tent because it's raining. There you go, Linus. Remember how I said I was going to wait till the winter to build like a chicken coop or a barn? Maybe we build one right now. Okay, I don't have the inventory items to do it, but we can come back. Let's just check and see how expensive it would be and how many materials I would need to construct a farm building, like a coop. Oh, I can't even check. Hmm. I need the crafting materials to check in the first place. Alright, well, I got nothing else to do today. Let's grab the materials and come back. Because I do want to plan out where I'm going to put it, and in order to do that, I kind of need to visually see where a chicken coop would fit on my farm. While we're here, I'm going to upgrade my... Oh, I don't have the money. Oh, that's expensive. How much? I need 5 gold. What if I sell like 3 gold? 3? I don't even need to sell 3. I'll sell 1. We're a little broke again. That's okay. Oh, but now that we're broke, are we not going to be able to see... Wait, I just realized we might not be able to see where we can put the chicken coop. Because I probably need the money and the crafting materials. If that's the case, I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm going to be so mad if that's the actual answer. If that happens, I guess is what I should be saying. I already forget what items I needed to craft it. So I'm just going to bring, like, everything with me. Wood, stone, ores, anything. Let's run back to Robin's real quick. I don't know if this is going to work. Probably not. Now we don't have the money. Yeah. Can't. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Whatever, Robin. I'll come back when I have money, I guess. Waste of my time, let me tell you, Robin. You are a waste of my time. Okay, so is there anything else we should be grinding today? Not really. You know what we can do? We can go to the community center and then the beach. I'm gonna check the beach to see if it has any Nautilus shells on it. I doubt it. We'll go to the community center to finish this bundle. Okay. Honestly, we could go to bed early today. We don't need to play the rest of this day. You know what we did do? Something we did accomplish. We finished the night fishing bundle, baby. Let's get it. And our reward is a glow ring. I don't need that. I'll sell that back to the Adventurers Guild before the end of the night, I guess. Because I don't need it. Yeah, we'll go to the beach, the Adventurers Guild, and then go home. I know that's a little bit of backtracking, but I didn't know I was going to get a glow ring for free. Oh, wait, we could go... It's blackberry season? Why was I not... Am I just dumb? I didn't see any blackberries on the way over here. Oh, never mind. We're gonna harvest blackberries. What the heck? How did I not realize it's blackberry season? Maybe I'm just insane. I'm so confused how I didn't notice that earlier. I guess it makes sense, though, because Linus literally said in his message that he needed his basket for collecting blackberries. But I thought he meant like he was preparing for when the blackberries spawn. Because I wasn't seeing any. No, it's definitely blackberry season. Look, what the heck? Maybe I just missed them. Now I feel like I actually need to backtrack now. Because I want to see if I missed any blackberries. What am I doing? Oh yeah, selling a glow ring. A gold glow ring. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I need to do a lot of backtracking. See, but there's like no blackberries here though. So can you really blame me for thinking... Oh, I guess there's one here. Can you blame me for thinking it hadn't started yet? Not a lot of blackberries around. Oh no, I definitely missed some. I missed some here. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is very embarrassing. Hmm. All right. Let's do a quick little foraging trip around the southern forest to see if there's any blackberries we can collect and then go home. I probably missed blackberries in the town for sure, but we'll grab them tomorrow, I guess. This is going to be our new primary food source. It used to be salmon berries, but we've been slowly running out of salmon berries ever since we collected them in the middle of spring. Now it's going to be blackberries, and we're just going to go back and forth. We'll use salmon berries as our food source in spring and fall. Or spring and summer, sorry. Salmon berries will be our food source in spring and summer, blackberries in fall and winter. Uh, yeah, maybe there's just not a lot of blackberries because it's the first day of the season. So I'm not seeing much. So I probably didn't miss much this morning in the game. Wonder if there's any blackberries over here in the secret woods. Oh yeah, a couple. Wait, there's a lot. It's almost like they have a higher spawn rate here. I wonder if that's true or not. Just one little blackberry bush up here, making me walk all the way over here. Alright. Let's head on home. I'm getting tired, boys. And I still gotta make dinner after the stream. I don't want to do anything. I want to sleep. I would like to sleep for 30 hours, approximately. Okay. Alright, well, we collected 43 blackberries. That's not bad. We'll organize our inventory, which will probably take me like 10 minutes. And then we'll go to bed. Oh, yeah, we got some roe. Not bad. Let's grab that real quick. Oh. Flounder roe. How fun. Alrighty. Let's put some of these items back where they belong. Don't need to hold on to that. Don't need to hold on to that. I will hold on to the mushrooms just because I only have one of them. And I guess I'll put the roe away in this chest. Cool. Let's go to bed. Alright. Well, this was a very successful session of Stardew Valley. I mean, I feel like we've been doing really good the last couple streams. But today we finished our farm. Every single slot of tillable land, every single square on our farm has corn growing now, which is great. Very happy about that. And I think, yeah, we'll close it out here. Before I end the stream, though, I'm going to quickly open Photoshop. And then we'll work on our stream schedule for the next week. Okay. Photoshop. File open. Open my stream schedule, please. Okay. Let's move the stream over to my main monitor then. Real quick. Thank you. So like I said, I think we're only going to be able to stream 3 days in the next week. So I'm off tomorrow, the 10th. And then I work the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th. Yikes. What am I even doing those days? Hold up. This isn't important to you guys, but it's important to me. I want to see if I have notes in my schedule of what I'm doing each day. I don't have any notes on the 15th yet. I could probably go stream Friday after work, because I'll get out a little early. But not Saturday, not Sunday. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Give me one sec. I think that's the plan. We're obviously going live tomorrow because I don't work tomorrow. We'll go live on Friday the 12th, and we'll go live my first day off, which would be the 16th, a week from now. So the 10th, 12th, and 16th. Let's write these down. Tomorrow is Wednesday, December 12th. And then we're going live Friday, December 14th. That'll be a day I come home from work, so it's going to be a short stream. I'll probably be exhausted, as per usual, when I stream after work. And then we'll do Tuesday, December, what, I already forgot what day it was. 16th. Okay. Wednesday, December 12th, Friday, December 14th, Tuesday, December 16th. For this stream, I am for sure playing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Shiny Hunting. It's a nice, easy, short stream I can do after work. It's pretty much the only stream I've been doing after work lately. Let me look back at some of my old schedules. Do I say Shiny Hunting or Shiny Hunt? I say Shiny Hunting. Hold up, give me a moment. The music in the game stopped playing and now it just feels quiet. I'll put on my own music if I have to. We'll put it on our own music, boys. Alright, so we're Shiny Hunting on Friday after I get home from work. Let me open the game icon I have for that. Put that in here. Come on. Can you just center yourself, please? Thanks. Then that stream will be from the PM for 2 to 4 hours. Now here's the question. What do I want to play tomorrow? Because I'll be so honest with you boys, the 16th, I'm probably just going to keep it as variety gaming. Because I never know what I want to play a week from now. For example, on this current schedule of streams, the one I most recently posted, today's stream on the 9th was variety gaming because I made it on the 1st of December and didn't know what I was going to be playing on the 9th of December. I can't predict that far ahead in the future. I ended up deciding to play Stardew because I've been having a lot of fun playing Stardew. But I don't know what I'm going to want to play on Tuesday, December 16th. That's 7 days from now. So I think we're going to keep it as variety gaming. But what I can do is at least specify that I'm going to be live at midday while my wife is at work. Oh my god, I'm clicking on all the wrong things. And we'll be live for like another 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. That's what we'll do for the 16th. And then tomorrow's stream, I do not know. Part of me wants to do some shiny hunting again. And if I get bored of shiny hunting, then we can like play more Stardew Valley or play more Warframe. So technically by that metric, it's a variety gaming stream. But I don't know if I'll want to play more games after the shiny hunt. Like maybe I just shiny hunt. See, this is the problem. I'm very bad at making a schedule and a plan and sticking to that plan. I'm very indecisive. It could be variety gaming, it could be shiny hunting tomorrow, but I know for a fact, at the very least, one of the games I'm going to play is shiny hunting. I just don't know if I'm going to play any other games, so by that logic, I should call it shiny hunting, because if I don't play anything else and I just end the stream after we're done shiny hunting, then it was a shiny hunting stream. But if I get the urge to play another game, or I have the energy to play another game, then it's not the end of the world if I said it was a shiny hunting stream and it turned into a variety stream, because at least it's going to start as a shiny hunting stream. So by that logic, we're going to call tomorrow's stream a shiny hunting stream, and there's a chance we'll play more games after we shiny hunt. It really just depends. It also depends on if we get the shiny. So if we get the shiny, then I can go play another game immediately. Okay. And tomorrow's stream is going to be another midday stream while my wife is at work, because I like spending the evenings with her for 4 to 6 hours. All right, before we save this and post it on social media, let's just double check my work. Wednesday, December 10th? Why are my dates off? Holy Hannah. What is wrong with me? Oh, because my Friday stream is the 12th. I had it just a couple days off. I was thinking too far ahead in the future. Wednesday, December 10th. Friday, December 12th. Tuesday, December 16th. Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green Shiny hunting, 4 to 6 hours, PM 2 to 4 hours. Then variety gaming, middle of the day for 4 to 6 hours. Cool. Looks good. That's what we're going to be rocking with for the next week. I know it looks a little light compared to some of our recent stream schedules. Like, if you look back at our last couple stream schedules, it's been all 5 streams or 4 streams per week. We haven't done a 3-stream week since September 7th. But work is very busy right now. This is literally the busiest time of year at my work. So that's why I'm streaming less and working more. That's okay. Like I said, once we get through the holiday season, once the holiday season is done and over with, we can get back into streaming like 6 days a week. That's what I would like to do, ideally. Save it. Anyways, that's what our stream will look like for the next 7 days. I appreciate everyone who showed up to the stream today. I'm going to head out here and go make dinner. I wish you all the best. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. And I will see y'all later. Peace.